Vardhana Extreme Saver. Save any amount and earn high interest rates for savings from 1,000 rupees to 50 million rupees and upwards. Visit your nearest DFCC bank branch today.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
දිනම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑලු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුතුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් දෙයගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
දිනම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑලු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුතුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් දෙයගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Very good morning to all of you joining with us on www.thepapare.com Dialogue TV Channel 1. We're coming to you live from Palekale International Stadium. Trinity College taking on St. Anthony's in this 100th big match. Today is the second day and it's looking good out here in Palekale despite the heavy downpour yesterday. Players are already warming up and are in the field. A bright sunny day. From the looks of it, no clouds in the sky or the vicinity, as you can see. Brilliant scenes here. The ground's dried up, so that's a good thing. Yesterday we lost about 29 overs in the whole day. Only 61 overs bowled. 204 for the loss of 4 wickets was the story for Trinity College after winning the toss and electing to bat first. Their skipper Shanogit Sammuganathan and the deputy Hasita Boyagoda doing the bulk of scoring. Shanogit with 83 runs and Hasita Boyagoda with 90 runs after losing Hasinta Jayasurya earlier on in the innings for 7 runs. And then Chanuka coming and trying to heave and accelerate aggressively, but unfortunately did not manage to get the best of it. It'll be interesting to see how Trinity takes on the day 2, because 204 is not an enough score to defend even for a first innings victory. So it'll be interesting to see what tactics would be applied here. What they will try and do is they will try and get to a par score of at least a 260 to 270 plus, so that they can lay hands on the John Halangadu trophy. So it will be interesting to see. It will be interesting to see what the Trinitians have in the back of their mind. So far, though, they've largely managed to get through the session because of that partnership we spoke about. Over 100 runs between Boyagoda and Shanmuganathan. Let's take a look at the highlights from yesterday. That was the first wicket, Jayasurya going out for 7. And then Shanogit and Boyagoda getting into the act. They kept to their basics, but every bad ball was put away. So that'll be something the Antonians couldn't stop with these two, but both of them guilty of doing all the hard work and not going for that big score. Both missing out on the 100. Boyagoda looked like he had no problem looking for the gaps and found the boundary very easily and cleared the ropes a couple of times for a few maximums as well. There you go, that's one time down the ground and he cleared it with conviction, and that's the catch that dismissed Sanogit. Boyagoda's second 6. That was another one. Just went all the way. That was Chanuka playing across, who was the 3rd wicket, and play was interrupted yesterday for a scare of rain, which didn't happen, but there you go. Boyagoda, the last man to get out for Trinity. What we'll do now is, as the players warm up, we will go back for a quick commercial break, and when we come back, we will be joining Dinuk and also Pramod Fernando from the grounds, who will be talking about what happened well for both teams yesterday and what they could have done better in this second day, and also in the second day what their ambitions and aspirations should be in this 100th centenary battle of the Hill Country Battle of the Boost. Stay tuned to www.thepapare.com as we will be back in a short break.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The chance for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
ඕ දිනම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ පුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා
වෙනස් වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දයියා
ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්.
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
ඕ දිනම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ පුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්.
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
The first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The transfer.
Breakdown. One-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, dinum hoyagena අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්.
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, dinum hoyagena අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්.
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
The first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown. One-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The transfer.
Breakdown. One-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, dinum hoyagena අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්න.
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා chicken.
challenge එකට ඕටුද?
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
ඕ දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා challenge එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑ නොකියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ බුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා challenge එක ready වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා chicken.
challenge එකට ඕටුද?
Nestle. Good food, good life.
The first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Good morning and welcome back to the live action brought to you from the Palakale Stadium, and it has been a brilliant day so far with the sun coming out and the outfield drying up. The play was supposed to resume at 9:25 a.m. That's about now, but it has been pushed up to 9:45 a.m. and we hope that there will be enough time for this competition to get a little fierce. But what's going to happen now is we are going to go down to the ground level where Denok Bhaskaran is ready to take the insights of Pramod, Dilip, Fernando. Over to you, Denok.
Thank you, Sudarshana. And welcome, very good morning, all our viewers who are watching on ThePapare.com and Dialogue TV. Perfect conditions here at the Palakale Cricket Grounds. It's the 100th encounter between Trinity College and St. Anthony's College. The centenary game, it was a pity it rained yesterday and we had to end the game early. And this pre-show is proudly brought to you by Spring Air Mattresses, by Comfort World, Sri Lanka's premier mattress store with showrooms in Colombo and now in Kandy as well. And joining me today, Pramod Fernando, captain 2004-2005 of St. Anthony's. Very good morning, Pramod.
Good morning, Dinuk, and very good morning to all the viewers all around the world, all the old Antonians and old Trinities as well.
Pramod, yesterday's play, I think, was a very good start for St. Anthony's. Got the early wicket that they needed of Hasinta Jayasuriya, but then from there on, you saw Shanagit Shanmuganathan and Hasita Boyagoda putting on a super partnership, and they just missed on 100, I think, which they deserved.
Yes, actually, Antonians, the two opening fast bowlers of St. Anthony's College, Virajita Jayasinghe and Satish Wickramararachchi, did a very good job during the first session, the first hour of play, by getting the wicket of the opener of Trinity. But I think Mohammad Alfa a bit overbowled the two fast bowlers, and they got used to the conditions there. And actually I should commend the innings of Shanogit and Hasita Boyagoda. A bit unfortunate to miss the three-figure mark in this historical event, but anyway the day belonged to Trinity.
Yeah, the day belonged to Trinity College. Both the captain and also the number 3 batsman for the Trinity team put on a superb partnership. I thought for the spin bowlers, Pramod, yesterday, the opening spell was a bit too long from the St. Anthony's, the fast bowling unit. 12 overs they bowled on the trot, and that made them tire, and before lunch they were bowling very slow, but in the start of the day's play it was quick, fast, very good fast bowling. A couple of times Shanagit was trouble, Boyagoda was in trouble a couple of times, but then they just let away. The spinners came and started bowling outside the off stump, just very fast, not looping it up. What do you think of that?
Actually, as I told you earlier, the two fast bowlers did a really good job, and they during the first spell, like first 10 overs, they were accurate, the bounce was there, but as I said, Alpha did overbowl them a bit. But when it comes to the spinners, I think the surprise package, Mohammad Alawi, he did a great job by taking 3 wickets, and I think the bowling unit, they should have attacked a bit more and give a bit of air to the ball, because that would have been created a different story.
Yeah, that definitely created a story there. Pramod, yesterday it was a pity that play had to stop on a 100 game just 2 hours or 3 hours before. Lost about a good session there. But 202 for 4 on the board for Trinity, you think that's a solid way to come in today?
I think in Trinity's perspective, they scored, the run rate which was a bit low, I think. They should have gone at around 4 runs per over. Anyway, 202 for 4, they are in the box seat. And I think today they will bat for about another 1 hour, maybe, or 1.5 hours, since we'll be having 2 hour 45 minutes session today. And I hope that they will try to get it to this 300 run mark, and to create more pressure on the Antonians and try to get the 10 wickets. And first they will try to win the match on first innings, and then they will see whether they can go for an outright win. On the Anthony's perspective, I think the batsmen should put their heads down and get a good batting practice on this beautiful placid batting wicket. And I hope one Antonian will get a century on this historical event.
Yeah, I hope so. 2 Trinitians missed out. Thomian missed out yesterday down in Colombo. So this is a big game for both teams, Pramod. But lot of overs lost due to rain. And then today the pitch is looking very good as well. Trinity College will come back in the bowling, and there's a good fast bowler who had played for Sri Lanka under-19, and also Shanit Shanmuganathan who bowls good left-arm spin. So the pitch is very good. It will go on to the pitch report later, but at the moment, just the glimpse of the pitch that we had, I think it looks very good for bowling also later on.
It's actually good for bowling as well as for batting as well. So one end, I think from the grandstand end, I think the ball will tend to turn a bit. So, but to do that, the spinners should give a bit more air. But from the batsman's perspective, I think the batsmen should apply themselves to the situation, put their heads down, and get a good knock on this wicket. It will help them to get the score which Trinity would post for definitely.
Yeah, if St. Anthony's put their heads down, as you said, will that give an opportunity for Trinity? If they try to defend, will that give an opportunity to Trinity to attack?
Yes, I think because now if Trinity posts score around 300, and if St. Anthony's batsmen go on the defensive mode, that will definitely create more chances for the Trinity bowlers. So I think that Antonian batsmen should not concentrate more on the score. They should dispatch the loose ball which will come on their way and play on merit to the good balls.
Coach Sampath Pereira definitely is attacking coach. He will not let his boys go and defend there. He will just keep on attacking. Just tell the openers go and attack.
Yes, definitely, because his tactics are like that. So from the ball one, the batsman will be given free hand to go in front and hit the ball anywhere they want, but according to the techniques.
Play according to the techniques will be the call from the Antonian coach, says Pramod Fernando, the captain of 2004 and 2005 season. And this pre-show is proudly brought to you by Spring Air Mattress by Comfort World, Sri Lanka's premier mattress store with showrooms in Colombo and now in Kandy as well. Pramod, after this we are going into the one days next week. If St. Anthony's can have a good batting, as you said, a batting practice or match practice, that will come in handy later on in next week.
Yeah, definitely, because one day is a different game of cricket, but once you are used to the bowling attack of Trinity, it will like give an advantage, a motivational factor for the Antonian batsmen. So they will go into the one day match with a positive frame of mind, which will create something. I don't know whether sometimes they might even win the match at Asgiria.
There you go, and Antonian wants it to win the match in Asgiria next week, but all the focus is on today. Yesterday's play, Pramod, I just saw both spinners, Dharmaratna and also Alavi. Alavi is a surprise inclusion, isn't it?
Yes, actually, he had been performing well in the second 11th season, and he had played, I think, only one game prior to the big match, and this will be his first and the last big match he is representing for St. Anthony's College, and he did a really great job, 18 overs, 57 runs and 3 wickets in his first ever big match. He actually adapted himself to the situation and read the pitch beautifully, varied his pace, gave a bit of toss in the air for the ball, and he got himself rewarded.
There you go. So we'll be right back with more news on the pitch, the outfield, and also on the game coming up today, the day 2 of Trinity versus St. Anthony's. The centenary game live from the Pallekele International Cricket Stadium. Over to you, Sudarshana.
Thank you very much, Tinuk. So there you go, Pramod Fernando, captain of the Antonians in the 2004-2005 season, sharing his thoughts with Dinuk. And what we'll do is we will be taking a look at what the pitch is looking at. ThePapare.com's very own expert Shamir Veerasinghe did have a look around the pitch, because it can change from how it was yesterday. Because of the rain that came down initially when the play was stopped. It was stopped due to bad light and not the rain, but soon after the play was stopped, the heavens opened up and there was a heavy downpour. It definitely have taken a toll on the outfield, as the roller is currently up. So what we are going to do is we are going to go back. We are going to go back to Shamir Veerasinghe, who is going to take us through the pitch report and let us know how the pitch will behave today.
Good morning all. Here we are for the all-important game between St. Anthony's College and Trinity College Kandy. This is day 2 and we are from Pallekele International Stadium taking a look at the pitch. Pitch looks a good one. Still good one for batting, but this area, the cracks are opening up, so it will be good for the spin bowlers. But early on, Trinity College might have a bat in the first hour or so, and they will extract the condition with the spin bowling.
So there you go, cracks opening up in one end. So that'll be an area the captains will keep an eye out on. The Trinitians warming themselves up. The expectation is that the Trinitians will come out to bat and will look to put 50 to 60 runs at least on the board before giving it out to the Antonians. Because if they cannot go on to win the outright victory, what they will try is to at least make sure that they have the first innings victory intact. Antonians, on the other hand, on
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The chance for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
ඕ දිනම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ පුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య
වෙනස් වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య
ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්.
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
ඕ දිනම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ පුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්.
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
First rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown. One-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The transfer.
Breakdown. One-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
ඕ දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුතුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා මැගි දయ్య චිකන්.
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
ඕ දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුතුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා මැගි දయ్య චිකන්.
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
The first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown. One-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening?
Welcome back to the live action as the fielders have made their way to the grounds, and we are joined by the chairman of the joint organizing committee, Chandika from St. Anthony's College. Chandika, welcome to the commentary.
Welcome. Thanks, Sudarshan. I think it's a proud moment for Trinitians as well as the Anthonians. As you all know, like after all, is 100 years is not a small, like it's 100 is a long period. So it's proud that Trinity Anthonians being Trinitians and the Anthonians, like we have maintained these traditions and the sportsmanship as well as the, especially the quality of the game for last 100 years.
Definitely, Chandika. As an organizing committee, there is a lot that goes in to organizing an event of this magnitude. We know there would have been a lot of obstacles, especially the majority of you working in Colombo to get this done, organized in Kandy. Take us through that.
First of all, I would like to thank two principals. In fact, with their blessings, they were very flexible for us as an organizing committee, and we have a joint committee for this particular event, being a unique game. So it was a very flexible movement for us, and we have started the program on 4th onwards. That we have started with the global conference, and a lot of delegates are coming from other countries as well, and we had some entertainment events, and like even day before yesterday as well, we have some lot of events, and we started with a joint logo here, and so everybody will go in the joint committee and has worked hard lot for this, and I think it's the last day, so probably it will be a successful day for us.
That's right. Yesterday we lost out almost a session due to bad weather. The hope is that today we will have a full day of cricket, and as the first ball is being bowled, thank you very much, Chandika, for joining us with your busy schedule for today, and we will look to speak with you during the close of this day. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Sudarshan. Thanks a lot.
So there you go with the band on the mark. Vanasekar and Veerasurya, the batsmen at the crease, who are resuming from the overnight start. 6 runs for Vanasekar, and joining with me is Shamira Veerasinghe, who was taking a look at the pitch. Welcome, Shamira.
Good morning, Sudarshana. Jayasinghe to continue. Starting the first over from the media box end. Seems like he's bowling with the wrong side. So conducive for the spin bowlers. They're going with a pretty much offside field. It's interesting to see the declaration of Trinity College. Pushed it away there.
That's right, Shamir. What I'm more looking forward to is what approach will the Trinitians take? Will they take it slow, take time to get to the target that they're looking at, or will they be aggressive and explosive over in the morning? But remember, throughout this season, Trinity middle order hasn't been that stable. So that worry would be at the back of their minds. The big three who've been performing, Shanagit, Boyagoda and Jayasuriya, have all gone back to the dressing room.
Yeah, that's the problem Trinity have right now. They can't accelerate at the moment. 2 new batsmen in, and they need to get set into the wicket and just capitalize with the bowling. Jayasinghe bowling a perfect line outside the off stump, not giving anything away. Starting off with a slip. Mohammad Alpha, he needs to give some attack to the 20 batsmen and try to restrict them before 250.
Definitely, that's going to be the target mark for the Antonians. Keep them to 250 or less. So that's the end of the first over of the day and the 62nd of the match. 2204 for the loss of 4 wickets.
දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑදෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Satish to continue the second over. St. Anthony starting off with the pace bowlers. Satish got the wicket of Hasinta Jayasuri early on yesterday. Same field for the right-handed Veerasurya. He's on strike at the moment. Third man in place. That's a good line from Satish. He's pegging away with the off-stump line. They need to start well in Anthony's College. Early wicket would be ideal for them to break the shackles a bit. It's all about Shan Muganathan and Hasita Boyagoda yesterday. That was the partnership that changed the game. The good delivery there. It's not giving anything away. Not much pace to work on with. It's a good sunny day here at Pallekele International Stadium. It's pretty much a wide delivery there. I'm sure they are coming with a plan. St. Anthony's keep Trinity College with the economy rate. Mohammad Alpha, the captain, I'm sure he has his own plans. I'm sure Dharma Ratna will come to the party soon. Another poor delivery there from Satish. Still they have 6 wickets intact. They can go big. I think it's just the first 5 overs they are looking forward to. We lost 29 overs yesterday of play due to bad weather. Play started early this morning, 9:45. Pick of the bowlers for St. Anthony's is Mohammad Alawi. Picked up 3 wickets. Cuts it away straight to the point fielder. That's Dharma Ratna there. End of the second over. There will be a change of voices. It will be Aubrey Kurupu and Pramod.
දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නෙ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ බුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නෙ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්.
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඔට්ටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Well, good morning, everybody. We've had 2 hours of play so far. No runs have been added. We have had 2 maidens. One over was bowled by Virajita Jayasinghe and the other was bowled by Satish Wickramarachchi. I like the looks of Wickramarachchi in particular. Pramod, he gets in very straight, has a straight run up. Reminds me of McGrath and Hazelwood.
Yes, actually, he has a good run to the wicket. Actually, he has a good straight on action. So,
yes, the next one is around off stump, a slight movement into the batsman, and Percival, or is that Purna, one Sekara, who is behind it and pushing it out on the offside. So, well, you are a former captain of St. Anthony's. Are you privy to some of the secrets or some of the things going on in the Anthonian camp?
I think they are trying to now. They might have thought that Trinity would declare based on the overnight score, but now since they have started batting again, their plan would be to take 2 or 3 quick wickets without giving much runs. Yep, that's out. As we speak, Satish strikes again. So the first wicket of the morning. Purna caught behind of the bowling of Virajita Jayasinghe, and Antonians make the early strike.
Yes, good delivery just around off stump and moving away slightly, and Vanasekara playing. It was a kind of nutting shot really, and it was neither a push off the back foot nor a drive, and it got the outside edge and a comfortable catch for the wicketkeeper Alpha. So that's the 5th Antonian wicket to 20 wicket to fall, with a total on 204. Yes, the new batsman is Tyagaraja Banugopan. Yes, he has a top score of 86 and a very useful performer with the bat. He's also a right-arm leg spinner, but I think he's performed more with the bat rather than with the ball.
So the Antonians' plan is working, I think, getting the early wicket. So their plan should be to get these remaining 5 wickets as soon as possible, and to get their batsmen out and to get this first innings total of 20.
Yes, did you feel that the Trinitians lost a bit of momentum as a result of the stoppage yesterday?
Yes, the first stoppage, I think, at 2:30 caused the major damage to Trinity. Because after the reception, they lost 2 quick wickets. That's one of Hasita Boyagoda, who was batting on 90. So I feel very upset for Hasita Boyagoda for miss the triple figure mark in this historical event.
Oh yes, after all, that opportunity won't come again.
Yes, exactly. So he might get the opportunity next year, but not at a centenary big match.
Yes, Trinity has lost 2 wickets without a run being added. 204
yes.
for 4 and 204 for 5.
The 4th wicket also fell at 204. So the Antonians bowlers are doing some damage late last evening as well as early this morning.
Full end delivery, and Banugopan trying a drive on the offside. The ball seemed to pass under the bat. Yorker end delivery from Virajita. Bit of an appeal, but not the body language wasn't very good from the Antonians. So I don't think they could have expected addition in their favour.
Actually, From Trinity's perspective, like their top three batsmen, like the openers and the one-down bat, they have performed right throughout the season. St. Anthony's plans would have been yesterday to get those 3 wickets quickly and to get their middle order exposed as soon as possible, but which didn't go in favor of Antonians.
Yes, that's another full length delivery, slightly outside the off stump, driving, and it's fielded at backward point, not completely, but that enables a single. So Banugopan is off the mark, and Trinity moves from 204 to 205.
දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ පුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයිය ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයිය වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දයිය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයිය චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඔට්ටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Yes, Banugopan got off the mark with that single. Percival has still to do so. But Percival is an established batsman with 100 not out against Richmond, plus half century and a couple of 40s, I believe. Banugopan pushing forward to the next delivery. They are through for a single. And Antonians showing a lot of commitment. One of the fielders, the one at backward point, almost landing on his head in an attempt to stop the ball.
I think they are trying very hard to get these remaining 5 wickets of Trinity. So the bowlers are doing a great job this morning as well, like they did last morning. So the support should come from the fielders and try to get 1 or 2 wickets in favor of them.
Yes, that was Dharmaratna who was almost falling on his head. But does it surprise you that Dharmaratna went wicketless yesterday?
Yes, sir. So I think he was a bit quick in the air in this wicket, this type of wicket, which is a very good batting wicket. You should give a bit of air to the ball and to get it turned off the pitch, which he didn't do, but Alavi was instrumental in getting those 3 wickets, mainly because of the variations that he had.
Yes, but Dharmaratna has been bowling in this style the whole season. Very quick, very quick.
But I think the wickets which he had earlier played would have definitely favoured the spinners. But a centre wicket in Pallekele definitely will favour the batsman.
Yes, did you think, Pramod, that there was anything with the wicket last morning? Any undue assistance to the bowlers?
There was a bit of assistance for the fast bowlers, and I think the 2 Antonian fast bowlers exploited the conditions well during the first 10 overs. And I think Alfred did over-bowl the fast bowlers a bit. Though they were bowling line and length and kept things tight, I think they should have been changed after like 10 overs and get a new bowler in. So all in all, I was really impressed with the 2 fast bowlers of Antonians. I'm seeing 2 quality fast bowlers after quite a few years.
Yes, that's a good delivery from Satish, moving away off the seam. The batsman is behind it, but it went out past outside edge of the bat. And well, given that Dharmaratna is the Antonian trump card, I too felt yesterday that his entry was delayed a little bit.
I think that was mainly because Shanogit was in strike, because some captains tend to hold their left-arm spinners whenever a left-hand batsman is in the middle. So, but I think you should, when you have your best bowler in your ranks, you should expose him as soon as possible. Who knows, he might get 2 or 3 early wickets for you.
Vikramarachi is outside the off stump once again. He should get closer to the off stump, make the batsman play a little. After all, Trinitians are continuing to bat because they want to put some runs on the board. And on the other hand, the Antonians would welcome some wickets. But to get wickets, you've got to make him play and you've got to bowl much straighter.
Yes, definitely. So if your main aim is to get wickets, you have to get the batsmen play at your deliveries rather than leaving them. So I hope the coach will send the message to the players who are in the center and make the batsman play as much as possible.
Yes, this time he does play, but strokes it out to extra cover where it's fielded. Did you realize that Vikramarachi was bowling with just 2 fielders on the leg side? It's a 7-2 field.
It has been a 7-2 field, which I didn't notice. So
yes, there was a mid-on and there was a deep square.
There must be a certain plan going in the mind of the captain and the coaching staff. So we will look at it in the next over.
Yes, looking ahead to maybe 1 hour's time, 1.5 hours time when the Antonians will be on strike. You have any idea of the Trinity bowling? I know they have the two left-arm spinners. They also have the left-arm medium-pace bowler. Well, the three of them have done the bulk of the bowling, especially the two spinners.
I think they are also mainly dependent on their spinner, especially Shanogit, who has taken nearly 70 wickets during the season, as well as I think they have one bowler who has represented Sri Lanka as well, under 19.
No, they have this Vimukti Netumal.
The others.
Also taken about 60.
Okay, so I hope they will try to expose their spinners as soon as possible, because the pitch tends to turn a bit from the grandstand end, I think. There are some footholds which will help the spinners when time to come.
Yes, this is good bowling by the seamers. Yes, Jaisingh, we had 1 or 2 deliveries in this over, and all were spot on in line with the off stump, and Bhanugopan could do very little with them. But Trinity is trying to push on, and the Antonians are bowling to a plan.
Yes, I think Antonians are trying to keep the scoring as low as possible, and to get the Trinitians out maybe before like 230 or 250, whereas Trinity, the initial plan would have been to get some quick runs and to post a total something closer to 300 and to put pressure on the Antonian batting lineup.
Outside the off stump, it kept a little low at the last moment. Bhanugopan tried to play at that one, but it kept low. This is the sort of underbelly of the Trinity batting lineup, and no violent stroke makers here, except for Dilshan, who can hit the ball around.
As I told, the Trinity middle order batsmen, they haven't performed much during this season. So I think the Trinity camp will be hoping for some big hits from the remaining batsmen.
Yes, Bhanugopan driving on the front foot, not making contact. But this is a good line being maintained by Virajit Jaisingh. The line is good. He's bowling at a brisk pace, and altogether good performance.
And he's also bowling like he has only 3 fielders on the leg stump, and he's maintaining a good line and length, as you said. If he continues with this line and length, I'm sure he's going to be rewarded himself with a wicket or 2.
A little too far out this time, and Bhanugopan is not interested. Well, now Dharmaratna, I watched a lot of him. He was a medium pace bowler last year, and he was at Nugawala Central before that. But I've seen him when he was at Nugawala Central. He was a good brisk medium, left arm medium pace. So last year he bowled in both styles, but this year it's only one style, and he's got around the same number of wickets.
I think the coaching staff must have thought that he's much better bowler with his spin attack rather than his fast bowling. So
yes, Bhanugopan driving, but it's past the bat. Appeal by Alpha, but not a very convincing one. End of another over. It's 206 for 5.
දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නෙ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ බුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නෙ
හඳුන්වා මදින මැගි දයිය chicken.
challenge එකට ඕටුද?
Nestle. Good food.
Yes, 205, 206 now for the loss of 5 wickets. And Vikram Arachi, who got the first wicket last morning, bowls to Percival. Percival drives on the offside. It's intercepted at extra cover and tidied up at mid-off. And that's a dot ball from Vikram Arachi. He's keeping the ball up. In fact, both bowlers are keeping the ball up. That's a happy sign. But yesterday I thought Virajita was a little here and there, digging it in and making it fly all over the place.
Yes, but I think during his first 3 or 4 overs, he used the conditions to his best, and maybe since he was a bit overbowled and the fatigue might have come into play, so that's why he was all over the wicket after the first few overs.
Yes, that shot, that's cut into the covers and the batsmen are through for 1. And that was well played by Percival. He's slightly on the tall side. He got on top of it, hit down on it, and put it into the covers where it was fielded, but they were able to go through for a single. So Percival opens his account. Yes, at long last. Bhanugopan is on 2 and Percival gets his first run. Yes, Percival has 100 against, not out against Richmond. Richmond is not the side they were last year with the likes of Charit Tasalanka and all that, but they are a good side.
They are a good side. They have performed reasonably well during this season, but they have been, I think, the All-Ireland champs last year with Kamidu Mendes, the ranks of Kamidu Mendes, then Charit Tasalanka.
Yes, Bhanugopan skirts it out on the offside to backward point, no chance of a single. And Richmond also had a little leggy who was a brilliant fielder, Wanidu Hasaranga. He's also a good bat.
Yes, he has been a good performer for Richmond. I think now he has left the college, and
is he at CCC?
I think so, and he's at CCC as well as he's in the mercantile scene as well. I think he represented Commercial Credit during last season.
He's a good player, all 3 departments. Outside the off stump, Bhanugopan not quite getting near enough to the ball. Trying a half-hearted drive outside the off stump, no contact made. So he's on 2, Percival is on 1, and it's 207. Just 3 runs added in the morning, and we've had about half an hour's play.
Half an hour's play, and 5 overs have been bowled, and this is the 6th over in progress. So we should applaud the bowling tactics of Satish, because he's bowling for a 7-2 field here as well for the left-hander.
Yes, this is a good shot. He opened his shoulders, Bhanugopan, and hammered that through mid-off. That's a very, very good shot indeed. And that's the first boundary of the morning.
It was a really good shot from the Trinity batsman. The field was packed on offside, but he managed to find a slight gap between the mid-off player and the extra cover fielder.
Yes, he's not such a big mid lad. He is slightly on the tall side, but not such a big mid lad. But he hit that very hard.
More than that, he managed to find that slightest gap available on the offside.
No, this was further outside the off stump, and the bat was coming across. I don't know what he was trying to do, but it wasn't a good shot from Bhanugopan. But no damage done. He didn't get an edge. It was true to the wicket keeper. It's 211 for 5.
දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑදෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුතුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයිය ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයිය වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දයිය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයිය chicken.
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
I watched the highlights last night. He attacked. No change in the bowling. It's going to be Jasinger to continue. He wants extra protection on the onside. So what does the skipper do? He pulls out the slip. You see a third man, Pramod? No.
There's a third man in place.
Slightly backward point.
Slightly backward point.
Oh, there is a third man.
There is a third man.
Standing outside the line at the moment. Jasinger bowls, goes for the block hole once again, right up there, and the batsman pushes out. So I think it would be true to say that the Trinity batsmen are being contained by some very tight, accurate bowling.
Yes, they're bowling to a plan, I think. Sampath would have definitely told them to keep things tight during the first few overs without giving much free hand to the Trinity batsmen.
Yes, what is the likely scenario when the Trinitians find that they can't get the runs? They'll have to start pushing at the ball and hitting it here and outside the off stump once again, and then a couple of wickets will fall.
Yes, definitely. Now today's play has been like there will be 108 overs bowled today, so most probably Trinity might be thinking of batting for about 15 overs, 2 overs for the change up, and give a chance for themselves by having 90 overs in their belt to bowl out the Antonians twice.
Yes, I think an outright win for either side is out of the question, so it's just a question of who will get the first innings lead.
Yes, that I think with the rain that we are experiencing during the evening session, getting a result in this centenary big match will be definitely out of calculation. So mostly I think the two teams are looking for a first innings win and to get the John Halangudu Trophy back to Trinity or either to St. Anthony's.
Yes, going back to the year that you captained, what happened to the big match?
We won the big match on first innings, and that was the year this John Halangudu Memorial Trophy was on offer for the first time.
That was in
2005. And actually on paper the Trinity were the favourites and we were the underdogs. So Trinity came into the match after winning about 4 or 5 matches during the season, and they had some quality players like Clifford Fernando, Sachit Patirana, Charit Dumbarange, Sister Jayasinghe, the opening batsman, and along with the captain Madhuranga Munavira, whereas I had only 3 senior players in my team and all the others were freshers, including Adil Rial, who went on to represent St. Anthony's College for 6 years. Adil Rial.
Jasinger bowls and Percival adjusts at the last moment. Ball must have moved a little bit, but Percival adjusted, opened the face and sent it to backward point where it was fielded. What are the scores in that game?
It went like this. The first day's play was lost. This final session was lost like yesterday, and the Trinity were 178 for 9 wickets, and they declared on the second day at the same score. And
Trinity didn't know about that, I think.
And then we lost 2 quick wickets, and myself and our reliable batsman during that period, Shamir. Let's go for a break now. After 68 overs, the score is 211 for the loss of 5 wickets.
දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නෙ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ බුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දේ ගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නෙ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle good food.
So during the 2005 big match, then we lost 2 quick wickets. We lost the openers quickly, and then myself and Shamir Munaz, we steadied the ship a bit, and we were cruising along well. But suddenly we lost quick wickets in the middle. The middle order also lost their wickets, and we were 145 for 8 wickets. And Trinity were hoping that our remaining 2 wickets will fall quickly as possible, but the vice captain Samira Veerabahu and Peter Samarakon, they held their nerves and they managed to cross the first innings total without losing any more wickets.
Vikramarachi bowls and Banugopan has another trash outside the off stump, not making any contact, and it's true to wicketkeeper Alpha. So Banugopan has been a bit quiet after that big drive through mid-off to the boundary, and but Percival, well, I think someone should wake him up.
Yes, if they're to post a good total, either one of these batsmen should go for the big shot and get some runs. If not, they will lose few more overs without getting any runs in the board, which will sometimes be affected in their final score.
Yes, another trash outside the off stump, fruitless, and it's true to the wicket keeper. Given the slight unpredictability about the Antonian batting, do you see them getting a total of around 230?
I think they should not think about the score which Trinity will post on this scoreboard, because sometimes if you try to go defensive, thinking that we will not be able to get that total which will posted by Trinity, then the Trinity bowlers might get the upper hand and they might be able to get the wickets of the Antonians.
That's another good hit by Banugopan. Slightly slower, Vikramarachi trying something out of the box, and that was hit down the ground straight past him. 4 more to Banugopan. That's his second boundary, and the score moves on to 214 or 215 for the loss of 5 wickets.
This looks a good batting wicket, so I think the Antonian batsmen should put their heads down and get a good batting knock on this wicket, which will help them to build their confidence ahead of the next week's one day as well.
Short and quick outside the off stump, and on second thoughts almost, Banugopan tried to played a bit of a slash, but he was nowhere near the ball. Well, if the Antonians are to make a match of this one, I think there are 2 players who have to put their hands up. One is Absar, who is an attacking player, and the other one is the skipper Alpha.
Yes, definitely. I think Absar in the top of the order should try to get some quick runs. If we are to, if the Antonians are going to get closer to the Trinity score, and then I think the captain Alpha should steady the middle order with the likes of Sunera Jayasinghe, Theekshana Gunasinghe, which will be a good. Will help the Antonian to get past the Trinity score. So at the end of the 69th over, Trinity 216 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Full end delivery on his pads this time, and Percival is able to flick him away to deep fine leg for 1, moving the total to 216, and we are in the 70th over. You said a while ago, Pramod, that after a long time you are watching 2 good pace bowlers for St. Anthony's. Has the momentum shifted? Now are they going back to spin or what? Over the last few years?
Over the last few years, I think the St. Anthony's bowling department was mainly spearheaded by the spinners. But during early 2000 up to mid of 2005, 2006, we had quite a few good fast bowlers with the likes of Lahiru Fonseca, then Imran Bistamin, then we had Selvin Jemian, Peter Samarakon, and even Shamir Munaz with his off-cutter, quickish off-cutters were few fast bowlers we had. Apart from that, we had some good spinners as well, and we have produced really good spinners, including the legendary Muthaiya Muralidharan. So, but maybe after 2007, this is the best two opening fast bowlers that I am seeing. So I hope Antonians will continue to produce some good fast bowlers in future as well.
Yes, Virajita is the quicker of the two, and well, there's Bhanugopan having another big heave outside the off stump, and the wicketkeeper throws in from far behind, underarms it and breaks the stumps, but Bhanugopan hasn't departed from his crease, so that's another dot ball. But Bhanugopan, I haven't seen any strokes from him on the onside. He tried one or two but didn't make contact, and mainly looks an offside player.
I think more than that, the line and length maintaining by the two Antonian fast bowlers doesn't allow him to go and place any shots in the leg side. So he has to contain himself playing shots on the offside.
Yes, there is a shot on the leg side, but he hadn't picked a gap, and there was no power in the shot. It's just a sort of feeble push towards mid-on. So the score remains unchanged, but well, I don't think the Trinity camp will be happy with this rate of progress.
Yes, actually, we have had 9 overs bowled during this today's play, but they have scored only 12 runs, so which is a mere 1.25 run rate per over.
Jasinger pitches short, it's steered to backward point by Bhanugopan, and Dharmaratna, the fielder there, he's kind of juggled with the ball, so there was a possible run, but no, Percival was halfway through, but Bhanugopan was on the back foot, so he had a little more work to do to complete the run.
Yes, so since he was in the back foot, I think he was not ready to take that single, but since Antonians are maintaining a very tight line and length, I think Trinity batsmen should go for the quick singles and to rotate the strike.
Oh, that's a bad ball. That's a wide. He bowled it a little slower, completely lost his line, and was way outside the off stump.
That was the 19th extra of the inning.
You think it's time for Dharmaratna?
I think so, because from the slight look I had from the wicket, I think the spinners should be brought into the attack maybe after this over and try to see whether they will be able to get the breakthrough.
Yes, the question is whether Dharmaratna is fish, flesh or fowl, spinner or fast bowler. Down the leg side, there's an appeal for a caught behind by Alpha and the bowler, but umpire doesn't agree with them, and that is the end of another over. 70 overs, 20 on 216 for 5.
දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නෙ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ බුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නෙ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා chicken challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle, good food, good life.
We didn't lose, but Bhanugopan is on 10 and Percival is on 2. He's got an interesting name. He's Trevon Percival Veerasurya, but the Veerasurya has dropped out, and now he's Trevon Percival.
It's a quick single, so that should be the plan for the Trinity batsmen. Since they are not getting any loose deliveries from the Antonian bowlers, they should try to rotate the strike and to keep scoreboard moving.
Yes, that was tapped into the covers. There was a throw in, but it was wide of the stumps and posing no danger at all to the batsman. You think the Antonians would be happy to keep Trinity out a little longer?
I think so, because since the Antonians are maintaining a very tight line and length, I think the Trinity batsmen should go for the quick singles and to rotate the strike and to keep scoreboard moving.
Yes, that was tapped into the covers. There was a throw in, but it was wide of the stumps and posing no danger at all to the batsman.
You think the Antonians would be happy to keep Trinity out a little longer?
As long as they don't make too many runs.
As long as they don't make too many runs, so they will be happy with the way they are batting now. So they will be losing few overs as well.
There goes Banugopan, full-blooded heave outside the off stump and gets it to the right of the field at point. It's another run to him. He moves on to 11 and the score on to 219 for the loss of 5 wickets, 71st over. So a run rate of just a shade over 3 runs and over.
Yes, I think even yesterday the Trinity, when Shanogit and Hasta were batting, I think they were a bit slow in getting runs. I think they should have gone something around 4 runs per over because they were settled in the middle. So I think they, by the looks of it, they are like 30 to 40 runs short at this stage.
Yes, another accurate delivery from Vikramarachi. And there is no chance of a run. Cover point coming in, trying to field one-handed but missing. And Dharmaratna doing the tidying up, coming round from point.
This is the 5th over of Satish Vikramarachi for the day. And I think a bowling change should be around the corner by now.
Full length, a little slower, but too far out, and Percival not interested. 5 overs for a young schoolboy cricketer, 18, 19 years of age. You think it's too much?
I think so, because now with the conditions, it's really hot out in the middle, and they have been performing throughout the season, so they must be a bit tired lot by the end of this season. So I think a maximum of 4 to 5 overs per spell would be a good deal.
That's a good delivery, and a little bit uncertain there. We're Percival pushing out, not convincingly, and it's true to the wicket keeper. Well, I suppose you can go on for 6 or 7 if you're getting some wickets.
Yes, since now the two batsmen, I think we got the first wicket in the second over of the day, and now they have been in the middle for the 8 overs, and I think they have got themselves accustomed for the situation. So a bowling change or two might change their tactics as well.
Yes, maybe introducing Dharmaratna and then switching the paces at the other end.
Yes,
Short ball, Percival goes for a cut but doesn't make contact. Yes, 2 Trinitians have come out with bottles of water and things like that. You think they are both giving the same message, or is it 2 messages to the 2 batsmen?
I think it should be the same message to both the batsmen. I think they must have got the license to get some quick runs now.
Oh yes, they go for a single. Dharmaratna fields and goes for the stumps at the further end, but doesn't hit them. It's a bit wide at the stumps, and it's a single to Banugopan. Maybe the message is having its effect.
Yes, maybe to go for some big hits or to get some quick singles and to rotate the strike.
Well, it's 220 at the moment.
As I said you earlier, I think Trinity are like 30 to 40 runs behind, I think, at this stage. They should have been somewhere around 250 or 260 for the loss of 5 wickets. The way they batted yesterday, including Shanogit and Hasita.
Yes, what's the umpire doing?
I think a fielder got injured himself, and a reserve player came inside the ground with some meditation, I think. And Alpha still continuing with his fast bowlers. This will be the 6th over for the day for Virajita Jayasinghe.
Yes, Virajita's last over, he dropped too short and they flew over the head of the batsman. But before that, he was keeping a very good length and forcing the batsman to push out at him. But last over was just a little bit of a bit disappointing. One good bouncer might be enough, because it gives the message to the batsman that he cannot be on the front foot the whole time.
Definitely. So I think he looks a bit tired by now. But anyway, I think Alpha is looking to get one or two more wickets from his two fast bowlers and to expose the spinners.
Yes, Veerasurya played inside the line on that occasion. Ball tended to come in a little bit from outside the off stump, and Veerasurya playing inside the line.
It was a really good delivery from Virajita Jayasinghe. He has figures of 1 for 45.
Push out on the offside by Percival, but no chance of a run. Extra cover is there. Noticeably, Percival hasn't gone for any big hits.
He has been always defending, and he hasn't tried to go for the hard hit or to pierce the gaps.
Well, the tactics could have been for Percival to keep the ball out, whereas Banu Gopan goes for a few shots. Oh, drives, and it's fielded at point, but the fielder falls forward and the ball slips out of his hand, and the batsman makes use of the opportunity to go through for a single. So that's another one to Percival. He's on 3.
I think it was a good effort by Mohammad Alawi, who was fielding at the backward point. Just fell in front of him.
Well, Pramod, it might be worth finding out how many balls Veerasurya has faced for these 3 runs.
Percival has faced 30 balls for his 4 runs, and Banu Gopan has faced only 27 deliveries for his 12 runs. So at the end of 71st over, the total remains at 221 for the loss of 5 wickets.
දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නෙ
නෑ බෑලු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ බුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයිය ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයිය වෙනස් දේ ගෙන එන්නේ දයිය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නෙ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයිය චිකන්
challenge එකට ඔට්ටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Well, it's going to be the pace of Satish Wickramarachchi. Oh, that's popped out. Was that an edge?
I think so. I think the catch was dropped by the captain Alpha.
Yes, the batsman followed that one. It was a kind of outswinger. The batsman followed it, seemed to have got an edge, and Alpha, I think, he was trying to appeal, put the ball up in the air and appeal.
I think it was quite an easy catch for him, so he would have definitely tried to celebrate before the catch was taken.
Tough luck on the bowler.
Another good delivery by Satish Wickramararchi.
Well, you can't blame Wickramararchi if he thinks that, well, I've got to hit the stumps. There's no other way I can get a wicket.
No, he should not try to change his line and length now. He should continue bowling on the same line and length, and he might be get himself rewarded as soon as possible. But I think, on the other hand, the fielders should also support the bowler. Antonian schoolboys entering the ground now with a giant flag in their hands.
What did he do? That was a slower delivery outside the off stump, and Percival was trying a bit of a lap shot or whatever on the leg towards square leg, but he made a hash of it. He got a bottom edge which almost came onto the stumps.
A good change of his delivery by Satish Wickramararchi. Probably Percival might have expected a faster delivery.
Yes, this time way outside the off stump, the batsman leaning forward and extending his arms, trying to crash that through the covers. Got a tick edge down to the third man area for a single. So Percival gets another run. He moves on to 5, and the score is on 222 for 5.
The bowlers are trying various things. I think they are trying to break this partnership. This pair has been there in the middle for nearly like now 10 overs now.
Only 18 runs.
But only 18 runs scored during this period of time.
Banugopan is on the front foot, trying to trash that down the ground, gets a lot of bat on it, but he hits it into the ground, and while the ball ricochets towards mid-off, they are through for a single on second thoughts. Well, on my way to the ground this morning, I met a former Antonian wicketkeeper, Ahmed Ellepola, who kept a lot to Mutaya Muralidharan, I think.
Yes, he was the wicketkeeper for St. Anthony's during the period Murali was playing for St. Anthony's.
And this time, Trevon Percival does connect with another slow ball. He plays a kind of a scoop or whatever. Dilshan won't be proud of that, but it's 4 runs all the same.
Yes, at last Percival was able to find the gap from the lap shot he played. His score moves on to 9. At the end of the 73rd over, Trinity 224 for the loss of 5 wickets.
No, what next to?
The scorecard on our screen. Shanugit 83, Hasta 90, and the only other player to get into the double figures is Banugopan. He's on 13, not out now.
Well, Percival is close to double figures, and I think he's decided it's time he moved on.
Alpha still continuing with his fast bowlers. This is the 13th over for the day, and this will be the 7th over for Virajita Jayasinghe.
Yes, that's it down the ground by Banugopan. Didn't get it in the middle, or has he got it in the middle? It's gone over the line, and that was well hit straight back past the bowler. 4 more to Banugopan, and the score moves on into the 230s, 231 for 5.
So Trinity are on the charge now. 2 boundaries in 2 deliveries. I think if Alpha is trying to continue with the fast bowlers, I think he should change the ends for the 2 fast bowlers and give them a chance to bowl from the other side as well.
Well, I would go for a double spin attack, Dharmaratna and the successful bowler Alavi.
Yes, Alavi has been the successful bowler yesterday, getting 3 most important wickets, like including the wickets of Shanogit and Hasita.
Next ball is dug out by Banugopan, and he plays that in the covers, gets a single, the throw breaks the stumps and goes off at another angle, and that enables Banugopan to come back for a second. So 2 more to Banugopan, 2 more to the total. It's 230, 31, should be 33 for the loss of 5 wickets in the 74th over, 233 for 5 in the 74th over.
So Trinity scored only about 22 runs in the first 12 overs, but they have got 10 runs in 3 balls now.
Yes, another reason for introducing Alavi at this stage is that there's a left hand out there. And if Banugopan tries to go against the spin, something will always happen.
Yes, Alavi has used the pitch condition for his best during yesterday's session, his bowling effort. I think his change of pace and the variations that he had definitely favoured him.
Yeah, going back to the dismissal of Sanogit, I thought it wasn't a particularly good shot. It was just a very soft dismissal. He just flicked it and he was taken at short mid.
It was a very soft dismissal in the part of Shanogit, because the way he batted right throughout his innings, a player in his caliber, the shot he played was not accepted at that moment.
Yes, a run for Banugopan, this time on the leg side, and they are through for 1. The fielder coming in very quickly indeed, breaking the stumps. The Antonians are breaking the stumps ever so often.
They are breaking.
Very good fielding side.
Seems to be a good fielding unit. They are performing well in the field today. So they have hit the stumps 2 or 3 occasions now. Not much of success. Two more balls remaining in this over.
Well, the crowd today is not as big as it was last afternoon, and in spite of it being a Saturday, but you think the tuition classes are the draw?
I think most of the old boys, they will come to the grounds maybe after the lunch break. So, because from the Antonians side, they had few events happening last night, so which went on till late, like early morning. So most of them will definitely come to the grounds after the lunch break.
Yes, this is Percival. He gets the gap between the backward point and the third man, and that's 4 runs. Short outside the off stump, maybe a sign that the bowler is tiring. And Percival didn't hit it too hard, just placed it very nicely in the gap and got his 4.
Virajita has not been at his best in this over. He has conceded 10 runs. So definitely, I think the captain should think of a bowling change immediately.
So Percival took a long time, but he's right now showing what he's capable of. 13 to him, 20 to Banugopan. Oh, that's the fast bowler's mode of retaliation. A short ball over the head of the batsman. Gets the signal from the umpire, but it's the end of the over. 74 overs, 238 for 5.
change of voices, and it will be Samira Veerasinghe and former Trinity captain Dinuk Wickramanayake.
Tati, this?
Miss, your number?
Our number is?
For what? To pay the bill, sir.
But you pay bills with money.
Not anymore, sir. Now you can use Vardhana Wallet. It's the smart way to pay.
DFCC Bank's Vardhana Wallet. Turn your phone into a wallet by downloading the app.
So your phone is now a wallet.
දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ පුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය වෙනස් වෙනස් දෙයකට එන්නේ දය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Vardhana Extreme Saver. Save any amount and earn high interest rates for savings from 1,000 rupees to 50 million rupees and upwards. Visit your nearest DFCC Bank branch today.
දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ පුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය වෙනස් වෙනස් දෙයකට එන්නේ දය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Welcome back live after the first water break. Trinity College have batted 13 overs in this morning and scored 33 runs, the loss of 1 wicket. So St. Anthony's College came back strong in the first session with the fast bowlers. Here with me, under 19 youth cap, Trinity College captain, and is currently playing for Tamil Union. Good morning, Dinuk Wickramanayake.
Good morning, Shamil.
It's been a good start for St. Anthony's College today in the morning. They're bowling really well. They're bowling the fast bowlers, 13 overs on the trot. It's not easy with these conditions. What do you think the target would be for Trinity College and the declaration?
We've actually got a good start from Shanogit and Hasta Boyagoda, and we haven't got the runs we expected early morning, because the ball tend to seam a lot in the morning in this wicket. So we'll be looking for somewhere around 250, 280. That would be a good score, a fighting score, and hopefully we can get them out, get a couple of wickets early on, and put some pressure on the Anthonians.
Here's Trinity College having a good spin attack. I'm sure the ball is turning a bit now. It's not easy to get them all out since the rain is coming around the corner in the evening. Hopefully will not happen today. We'll have 95 overs. That's a wide delivery from Satish. He has given away 33 runs. With that wide, it's 34. The score moves up to 238. The loss of 5 wickets. Yes, Dinuk, I think 260 would be ideal target. Nothing more than that.
Yeah,
it's not easy to chase.
Anything more than that would be a bonus around this stage, because this is actually a very good wicket. Pallakele wicket is a good batting wicket, so we've seen it during the match. The ball coming onto the bat really well, and I think we've got a pretty good bowling attack. And if we can get a few more runs quickly within this session, then we can put the Anthonians to bat and get a couple of wickets early on, and attack after lunch as well.
Yeah, another 5 to 10 overs would be ideal for batting for Trinity College. Not more than that, because they have to have time to get St. Anthony's all out. Otherwise, the game would go as a no result. At least a first inning win would be interesting in this 100th encounter.
Yes, most definitely.
Clubbed it away by Banu Goban. Collects another single there. Tell us about your club season this year, Dinuk. How was it?
Well, it was pretty interesting this year after the introduction of the pink ball as well. So it was something new for most of us. Actually, it was the first tournament in Sri Lanka which was played with the pink ball. And we haven't, not even the test team have played match with the pink ball. So it was quite interesting getting used to the pink ball. And the Tamil Union team was actually a very good team this year. Unfortunately, we couldn't make it to the top after winning the championship last year.
That's an interesting shot.
That's an amazing shot. I think they've got some tips from Niroshan Dikwalla, I guess.
Yes, for sure. Dikwalla would be proud of it. That's Percival there. Not where he intended to, but anyway, that's a boundary. Beautiful shot. That boundary. Get the score up to 245. You can't put a fielder in that position, Dinuk.
Yes, that's actually a very interesting shot to play.
Dangerous shot to play, but he did it nicely. Veera Surya. Clubbed it away again. This might be out. No. Collects another couple of runs. Maybe 3. Yeah, that's good running from both the batsmen.
That's very good running. You can see the intention of the Trinitians. They are trying to attack.
Seems like they are in with a declaration now within next 5 overs. With these kind of shots, this is good batting. This is positive cricket from Trinity College. They're getting into it, getting into their rhythm. This pair looking good. Especially Veera Surya and Banu Goban.
I think the left and right hand combination is working well for the Trinitians.
Yes, Dinuk, pretty much a defensive field right now. I'm sure he will be pegging outside the off stump with the left-handed batsman. And again, picks up another single there. This is good batting. Interesting to see Mohammad Alpha didn't brought the spinners in the start of play. One side of the pitch is turning, cracks around, persisting with the pace bowlers.
I think the Trinity batsmen have struggled a bit in the morning with the swing. So I think it's a good move from Alpha to continue with the paces.
So another beautiful shot there. Another boundary. Yes, it does. Oh, good effort there. This is good running. All happening here at Pallekele.
That's a very good effort by Janidu. I think every run is important at this stage.
With that 3 runs, Trinity College brought their 250. Good shot there. These are all one-day cricket shots.
That's a very good effort.
Very good effort. Good commitment. Trinity College moves up to 252. The loss of 5 wickets. This is good batting, good start. End of another over, it's 252 for 5. That's a productive over for Trinity College. Capitalizing, consolidating, I think really well now. This pair looking good. As they have put on 48-run partnership for the 6th wicket. Still Mohammad Alpha continuing with the pace bowlers. Jaya Singha. It's a good bumper. Well directed. What do you think about the field? They have put lots of men in the offside field.
Yeah, I think the plan is to bowl on the offside and restrict. And that's actually a good move from St. Anthony's, trying to slow the game a bit.
That's another cheeky little shot by Veera Surya. Where the deep fine leg is placed on. There's 3rd man. That's outrageous. Luckily for him, no connection there. Can go towards the stumps. He has a gap in the mid-wicket area. I'm sure he's eyeing on the mid-wicket region. Maybe a wicket is round the corner. Guided away. Another single. That's good fielding.
Oh, they are running too.
Overthrow there. Unnecessary from St. Anthony's. It's all happening.
I think they are running for everything now. We can sense a declaration very soon.
Yes, I think next 2 overs, maybe 3 to 4 overs. Declaration is round the corner. Crowd is building in, It's been a Saturday. It's a big ground at Pallekele. It's another beautiful shot. He's doing it easily. Veera Surya. Seems like still it's a good batting surface.
Yes, actually these are hard wickets at Pallekele. There's hardly any turn even in the test matches on the first 2-3 days. It only starts turning on the 4th or 5th day. So it will be a pretty interesting encounter today.
Yes, it will be an interesting encounter if St. Anthony started to attack with the bat and try to go towards the target. Or maybe Trinity College get the wickets early And then the crowd will back them up and it will be a good game. Another bouncer from Jai Singha. I think he needs to bowl it up. Maybe a couple of slow deliveries.
Yes, he has already bowled 2 bouncers in this over. So it will be interesting to see his plan now for the next 2 balls. With Coach Sampath, I think I'm sure they will try to attack the Antonians and try to chase this target. So there will be a lot of opportunities for the Trinity bowlers to grab some early wickets as well.
Another short delivery. End of another Jai Singha over. It's 255 for the loss of 5 wickets.
දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑදෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුතුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් දෙයකින් එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
That's your school.
Yes, we can see the school boys turning up with the parade. We can expect a bigger crowd today, since most of the old boys from Colombo will be here today. That's another wide.
This is negative bowling.
Definitely.
From Vikramarchi. Satish, he has taken a wicket, putting it really wide. Yeah, that's surely a wide. Good call by the umpire. This is going to be interesting with these cheeky shots. Veera Surya. He pulls it away. That's a beautiful shot. That's out of here, I think.
That's a boundary.
It's beautiful done by Veera Surya. He waited for the short delivery, sets him up.
That's a very good shot. He has a wide range of shots. He has been a bit defensive in the morning.
Yeah, with that boundary, he moves up to 30 runs. He's in with a chance for a 50 in the 100th big match.
Misses it on the offside.
Another waiver delivery, that's the line. That's the plan. St. Anthony's College bowling outside the off stump and invite the batsman to go big. Maybe outside edge or a top edge. Shan Muganathan and Boyagoda, they batted really well.
Yes,
they were the difference between the other batsmen.
Yes, they played exceptionally well. I think both of them are highly talented players. Shanogit played his first match back in 2012 in my year, and we actually saw something in him, something special in him. He was the same size then, and still he is. And he had a wide range of shots. He could clear any boundary, even back in 2012.
Yeah, looks a gutsy character. It's another boundary. Or a 6 maybe. Yes, it's out of here. Beautiful shot from Veera Surya. He's taking the aerial route. That's his area, mid-wicket. Nicely done, Dinuk. Not easy to clear the boundary there. Long boundary, 65 meters.
A very good shot. He took a step to the offside.
And again,
they will be
a
looking
couple
for
of
two.
runs there. It's coming for it. Easily done.
Very good running by Trinity.
Tinuk, you are up and running with this last over. This is good going for Trinity College. 268 for 5 wickets. Not easy for St. Anthony's to chase this target.
Yes, they have just under 2.5 sessions. So it will be interesting to see their approach.
Satish. It's good running. This is good running from these two batsmen. Veera Surya and Banu Goban. They are doing it easily. They have put on more than 50 runs for the 6th wicket. I think that's the declaration.
That's the declaration. 275. That's a good move by Coach Kavinder.
270 for 5 wickets. St. Anthony's, they want to win this. I mean, to win the first inning win, they need 271. They have like 70 odd overs.
Yes, and good knock by Trevon and also Banu Goban chipping in.
They are walking away with confidence. Yes, that's good performance by Trinity College with the batting. Shan Muganathan there, 83. Hasita Boygoda, 90. Veera Surya and Banu Goban, they are the main heroes in the latter part of the innings. Other than that, Purna Veerasekara, Channaka Bandara failed to deliver. And Hasinta Jayasuri, he must be kicking himself with that shot early on. Yes, Dinok, will St. Anthony's go for the win, or they will, they will defend it, or what?
They will definitely try to attack and get this score because they have more than 70 overs with catch-up time.
Yes, Dinok, pick up the bowling. Mohammad Alabi, he has taken 3 wickets for 57 runs, and the paceman Jai Singh, he took a wicket. Apart from that, Vikram Ararachi, he got a wicket. So Trinity College losing only 5 wickets. Nothing much in the bowling. Especially Dharma Ratna, he's wicketless. That's the problem St. Anthony's had. He's their main bowler, Sandru Dharma Ratna. Picturesque ground, they know, at Palle-Calais. Yes, we will be back after the commercial break with the St. Anthony's innings. Stay tuned at ThePapare.com.
What's happening here? The chance for
one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, dinuma hoyagena api yanne kisima thanaka nෑ paradinne talent එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා challenge එක අපි ගන්නෙ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා challenge එක ready වෙන්නේ dum tidi dum daya dum tidi dum daya වෙනස් දෙයකින් එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නෙ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා chicken.
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, dinuma hoyagena api yanne kisima thanaka nෑ paradinne talent එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා challenge එක අපි ගන්නෙ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා challenge එක ready වෙන්නේ dum tidi dum daya dum tidi dum daya වෙනස් දෙයකින් එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නෙ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා chicken.
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
First rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, dinuma hoyagena api yanne kisima thanaka nෑ paradinne talent එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා challenge එක අපි ගන්නෙ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා challenge එක ready වෙන්නේ dum tidi dum daya dum tidi dum daya
වෙනස් දෙයකින් එන්නේ දයියා
ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නෙ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා chicken.
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, dinuma hoyagena api yanne kisima thanaka nෑ paradinne talent එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා challenge එක අපි ගන්නෙ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා challenge එක ready වෙන්නේ dum tidi dum daya dum tidi dum daya වෙනස් දෙයකින් එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නෙ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා chicken.
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. good food, good life.
First rule is
Well, we see a fairly confident and vibrant looking Trinity side out on the field. Quite naturally, they made 274 the loss of 5 wickets. They batted 16 overs this morning for the addition of 66 runs. They were very slow to begin with, and of course the Anthonians bowled to a plan. They bowled a tidy line outside the round off stump, and with a lot of fielders. At one moment it was 8 fielders on the offside. But they made run making a little bit difficult. But towards the end, Trevon Percival in particular, he bashed the ball around, a few unorthodox shots too, such as the scoop. But he had a 6 and a few 4s, and he made 40 not out. Banu Gopan, on the other hand, was I think on 20 or 21 not out. Banu Gopan, yes, and so they put on a partnership of 66. But the Anthonian opening pair is there. Three slips, a point and a cover on the offside. And here is the left arm seamer, Sri Lanka under-19 player, Tisaru Dilshan. Left arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls, and it's pushed out to backward point. The non-striker was up there wanting a single. I think that's Absar, the non-striker. He was halfway down the pitch wanting a single, but his partner said no. And he had to scramble back. There was a shot at the stumps, but it didn't hit.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. If you're just joining us in, and this is the centenary battle between the two teams in the Hill Country, Battle of the Blues, the 100th Battle of the Blues of the Hill Country. St. Anthony's taking on Trinity College. Trinity batting first, putting up a score of 270, and Anthony's just started their response. But Aubrey, 270 is a good score, but I think it was a bit too late, or maybe they dragged it a bit too long, I guess.
Yes, that's a good delivery, and it could be curtains for Sunera Jayasinghe. He is one of the kingpins in the batting lineup. He made a top score of 161, I think, against Carey, but a ball that dipped in and struck him on the back pad, and that was the end of Sunera Jayasinghe. So the Anthonians are rocked back in the very second delivery of their innings.
What a start, a dream start for Trinity. Look at that replay. The ball kept low and was bang on target, and batsman didn't have much option. Probably he was a little bit too late to bring that bat down, but unfortunately, that was not a good start for him. Sad ending on the centenary game, and for Trinitians, it's a jubilant start. 270 on the board and second delivery, and they got a wicket.
Yes, that initially it was slanting across the batsman. On pitching it straightened up, and he was trapped on the back foot, a little low, but no doubts about it. And that is the end of Sunera Jayasinghe. He's one of the 2 centurions in the Anthonian camp. The other is the captain. And he had the highest score of 161 against Carey, but out for Spall. And Anthonians are, well, their struggles have just begun, shall we see?
Well, you never know, probably early stages. All what the Anthonians have to do is concentrate and put up a good partnership and build up an innings. 270 is a big score on this turf.
Yes, the new batsman is the left-hander Tiksha Gunasinghe. Well, Gunasinghe has been shifted up and down the order a little bit. Number 3 in some matches, number 5 or 6 in others. So, but he's a good player. He has a family tradition. His mother's brother is Ruan Kalpage, and his brother captained the Anthonians 2 years back.
There you go. There's a lot of history for you. And once again, good delivery. Just outside the off stump, but it has got a good carry. Sensible thing to do. You know, seeing just leaving that
ball. So talk
Yes.
about Ruwan Kalpage, Aubrey, and well, both of them were here yesterday, and just for the opening ceremony, and they spent some time. And it was nice to see the pretty heavily packed Antonian stars yesterday. Umesh Alvis, Ruwan Kalpage, Muthaya Muralidharan, Sirisena, our former captains. It was fantastic to see, and also like I had the opportunity to talk to Marlon Van Hart, who still holds the record for the schoolboys record. He scored 291 runs against St. Thomas's.
Yes, that's not a good delivery. Dilshan sending it down the leg side. The wicket-keeper, that's Purna Vanasekara. He made an effort to drag that in, but he couldn't, and that's 4 byes, taking the total on to 4 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Beautiful day for any sport. The only worry is whether it's going to be cloudy or gloomy in the afternoon like yesterday, but the players have to make the best out of it.
Slightly short of a length coming into the batsman from around off stump, and Tiksha Gunasinghe plays it away towards square leg. On second thoughts, he calls his partner through for a single, and Antonian score is advanced by a further run. Tisaru Dilshan. Yes.
Rashmika Tisaru Dilshan is the bowler. 1 for 1. And score moves up to, in fact it was a single, so score moves up to 5 if I'm not mistaken. That's 4. So the outfield is pretty fast as well, Aubrey, even though we had some wet conditions and probably it's pretty all dried up, but still fantastic outfield. All what you need is a little bit of pace and timing.
Yes, there was a terrific downpour last evening, but the ground hasn't been slowed up all that much. There's a strong slip cordon there, 4 or 5 of them in the slips, and bowling to Absar. Absar, the batsman. Deshan comes in and bowls off the outside edge, a tentative jab at that delivery, and it's fielded at second slip, but not a shot that will induce a lot of confidence in Absar.
So that's the end of the first over. 4 for the loss of 1 wicket.
දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නෙ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ බුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් රායා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් රායා වෙනස් දේ ගෙන එන්නේ දයිය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නෙ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයිය චිකන්
challenge එකට ඔට්ටුද
Nestle, good food, good life.
Oldest living cricket captain in 1946.
Antonian.
Yeah.
That's the gentleman who was being helped along.
So the first ball change, so that's the opening pair. And
yes, the attack is being shared at the other end by Trevon Percival. Slightly on the tall side, a medium pacer. Not a big wicket taker for Trinity. In fact, most of the wickets have been taken by the spin combination of Sanogit and Vimukti Netumal. This is outside the off stump from Percival. Bit of movement there, but way too far out. And the batsman not interested in playing a shot. Tiksha Gunasinghe being the batsman.
It seems like there's a massive attacking plan going on, and you can see the slip cordon as well. And he's been rewarded with the, in fact, with 4 slips. So that's quite good to see, and pretty packed offside field. Once again, right arm over the wicket.
Outside the off stump again, foolish length, but Tiksha is on the back foot, and when he sees the ball moving away from him, he withdraws the bat through to the keeper. Still 4 for the loss of 1 wicket, and we are in the second over. Trinity declaring after 77 overs, 260 for the loss of 5 wickets.
270, I guess.
270.
Yeah.
270 for the loss of 5 wickets, yes. And at the time of the declaration, Banu Gopan was on 21 and the bowler currently, Percival, was on 40. Down the leg side, so 2 deliveries around off stump and 1 down the leg side. And
I think it's a little bit of overstepping the Aubrey. The umpire had to call no ball. So a lot of things, that a lot of talking going on, I would say. Good motivational talk. Just keep calm, stick to your line. That's the message from the skipper.
Well, we saw the Trinity captain talking to his bowler a lot. We didn't quite see that from the Antonians. That may be because the captain was the keeper. That's another no ball, and tentative jab there by Gunasinghe, but doesn't get a single.
So the score moves up to 7 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Yes, it's 7 for 1. We are in the second over, and it has been quite an over from Trevon Percival. First 2 balls outside the off stump. The third was down the leg side. Oh, we had a couple of wides after that. And
Trevon Weir once again on the offside, and batsman opting not to offer a shot, just to let that ball go away, or rather cruise through. Sensible thing to do. It's early on. Trinity is applying a lot of pressure. Probably they want to spend some time at the crease and settle in a bit before they go for the shots.
Absar hadn't got off the mark. Gunasinghe is on 1.
They're already pretty rocked at the moment. The second delivery of the game, they lost the wicket.
Yes, Percival's direction is astray in this over. 3 or 4 down the offside, 1 down the leg side, couple of wide. So it's been quite an eventful over for Percival.
Aubrey, do you see any movement in the ball there? Because it's pretty much, yesterday it was very flat, and today it's slightly helping the bowlers. The Trinity might have some advantage.
Well, you've got to make allowance. He pitches, comes over the wicket and pitches around middle and off. Naturally, the ball will go towards the slips. This is better, much better. This is straight through to the keeper, but outside the off stump. And Percival will take an over or 2. But I wonder just how many overs he'll be given, because the Trinity strength lies in the spin attack of Sanogit and Vimukti Netumal, the other left arm spinner.
They might probably have the paces for the first 10 or 12 overs, and just to get that shine off that ball. So Trevon Weir. 2 no balls in this over. Nothing much conceded. This time opting to come right arm round the wicket. Interesting. It was just only the last ball. So 7 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of the second over. Anthony is chasing 270.
දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නෙ
නෑ බෑලු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ බුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් ගායා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් ගායා වෙනස් වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නෙ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඔට්ටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
There's always a fight between the cricket and the rugby. Well, Dilshan left arm over. Second time he's bowling at Absar, and for the second time, Absar, he finds the outside edge of the bat, but it doesn't carry. It drops well in front of the third slip.
So probably the steep corner might, I think, take a step forward, and both occasions the ball did not carry.
Yes, you start off at a certain position, but once you realize the pace of the wicket, how much the ball is coming after pitching, well, you make a little adjustment.
Quite interesting. The photographer driven on the off, yes.
Foolish length and not a strong drive, but a kind of half-hearted push out into the covers, and Tisur Dilshan keeping the ball right up on that occasion, and the line was good. It was on off stump, and Absar couldn't quite get it away. There's a big gap on the offside. There's only a point and a mid-off, so it's a big gap, but he couldn't find that.
Well, it's pretty tempting when you are at the crease and you have faced about 6 or 7 deliveries and not scored a run. So obviously, like, you know, it's pretty tempting to go for the shots. So that's what Absar is going through right now. I can see that.
Yes, that was short from Dilshan, and Absar tried a pull, but I think the ball was onto him quicker than he thought, and he wasn't able to play the shot properly.
Once again, rushmaker Tisur Dilshan. Left arm over the wicket to right-hand batsman, or in fact left-hand batsman Rabsai was on the full.
Full toss down the leg side, and Absar tried to flick it away. Didn't make contact. The wicketkeeper couldn't take it cleanly either, and it's a bye. One more to the total.
So far, 8 runs on the board, and 6 off byes. In fact, 4 off byes, 4 runs. Once again, somebody is still walking in front of the side screen.
Dilshan has best figures of 8 for 31 against Darbar. He cleaned them up for 80 odd.
Once again, a good delivery, but well left as well. Nicely read by the batsman. Not taking much chances. And this time it is Gunasinghe. Beautiful delivery, nicely pitched. It has a good carry, comfortable take for the wicket-keeper. You can see the heavily packed offside field, and you have 4 slips down there. It shows the intention of Trinity. Want to play some good attacking cricket, and so far they've been successful.
Deemed wide, it was very quick, it was short, it took off, and Gunasinghe, who was almost into the pole, withdrew, pulled out of it, and it was true to the wicket keeper. So that had a bit of pace, only thing it was too far, too short and too high.
So chasing 270, it's going to be a difficult task. So I highly doubt whether Trinity will come back to bat, unless otherwise they manage to get St. Anthony's out before tea. It's very unlikely. So it's the centenary game, 100 years on, started everything in 1914. So at the end of the third over, 9 for the loss of 1 wicket.
දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නෙ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ බුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නෙ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food.
Percival over the wicket bowls to Tiksha Gunasinghe. Given a little room outside the off stump, he tries to play it through the covers, doesn't find the gap and plays it into the covers. No, that was Absa who was on strike. Gunasinghe is the non-striker.
So, Veera Surya, in fact, Trevor Veera Surya continuing with the ball. So this is the second over. He had a very eventful first over. Couple of no balls and a wide. And yeah, they're putting the pressure on. You can still see there, you know, it's a very attacking field. Driven it, and this time driven it on the off. But there's a fielder to cut it off. Probably 2 runs.
Yes, no ball this time from Veera Surya. He provided the wides in the last over, but this is a no ball. But it was nicely played by Absar. He got on top of it, angle blade, but placed it well and collected a couple of runs.
So with that, the score moves up to 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. Once again, Veera Surya, right arm over the wicket. This time it's driven. Good fielding. Just only a single. No runs conceded. So the skipper Shanagit coming in for the rescue.
Yes, Absar was driving at that one, but it didn't hit the middle of the bat. It hit the toe end of the bat, I think, and it just trickled out into the covers. No chance of getting a single. The slips are coming out one by one. Started with 4 or 5 and now it's down to 3.
So probably the skipper would have noticed that massive gap on the offside where Absal found that, and probably want to cover that area to reduce the leakage of runs. Sensible thinking, but this time he bowls on the leg and a nice nudge down the leg, but there's a fielder to cut it off, just only a single. The bowler on that occasion slightly losing the line.
No bat rules the umpire, it's a leg by. So 13 for 1, St. Anthony's replying to Trinity's 270 for 5. A big total for Trinity, only thing they took a little time over that.
Once again, Veera Surya. Wide arm over the wicket, good delivery. Didn't have much width for the batsman to go for the shot.
It's another no ball from Veera Surya.
Probably he has to get his footing right. Maybe he has to. He's again counting his steps for the run up. You can see that. That's the 4th no ball. 2 in the previous over, 2 in the second over. Will not make sense if you have a tight field and good deliveries, but conceding on no balls. Once again, good delivery, same angle, same delivery. Didn't have much space or width for the batsman.
One of the better balls he bowled in line with middle and off stumps, and Gunasinghe got behind it, pushed it out on the offside. Gunasinghe is a neat stroke player. and he had 100 last year, but this year he didn't score one. But he had two very, very good knocks against Vidyartha in a match that St. Anthony's lost.
Very unfortunate. Once again down the leg. Just only a single. But Aubrey, for me, the Anthonian batsman still seems to be unsettled. They have not picked up the momentum or the rhythm, and still trying to push the ball here and there and try to settle in the crease.
Yes, these are early times, so they're not going to play any big shots. It's just a matter of placing the ball here and there and getting a couple of singles and keeping the scoreboard moving. But I think the real test will come when the spinners come on.
So that's Trinity's strength. The spinners, Shanagit Shammaganathan, the captain, who's been very instrumental this year. He's done so well with the bat as well as with the ball. And already Trinity have produced some former past captains. In fact, in the recent past, if you look at Niroshan Dikwel and Ron Chandragupta, who's already knocking at the doors. Lahir Kumar already in this national squad. And I'm sure Shanagit Shanmuganathan will be a good contender too. And Ravin Say currently playing for CCC. And well, he's pushing it hard as well. And also Sachit Patirana, one of the former captains, he's already playing. So it's good to see all these Trinity captains coming into the scene. And in the recent past, if you look at it, Trinity has produced some fantastic cricketers. So 90s would have been the, I will not entirely call the darkest era of cricket for Trinity, but actually that was not the year, the era that Trinity was not doing so well. But still they managed to get two players out, good two players to the national squad, that is Kumar Sangakkara and Kaushalya Veeraratne.
Yes, Kaushalya was a natural, I think. Kaushalya was a natural, a clean hitter of the ball and also a brisk medium pacer. His coach at under-19 level, D.S. Silva, was speaking to me one day and he said, this guy can certainly hit the ball out of the ground. He was amazed at the hitting power of Kaushalya.
I remember when the Under-19 World Cup was being played in Sri Lanka and Kaushalya was opening the bowling as well as the batting. In the finals he was opening the batting. The first ball, he just sent that ball, ball simply got disappeared. So first delivery. Pulled it and this time pulled it on the left. Is it gone? Chance, missed. What an effort. Fantastic delivery, not timing it correctly. Look at that, beautiful delivery. Wicketkeeper trying to reach out for it. He pretty much got everything on the glove, but couldn't hold on to it. Maybe he needs another pair of gloves, or maybe a slightly larger one. You can't say it's an easy one, but it was a tough chance. Good effort by the wicketkeeper. Dilshan must be slightly disappointed. So this is the sort of pressure that Trinity has been applying on St. Anthony's, and it's a challenge for the Anthonian batsman right now to get out of this pressure.
Next ball is a good one in line with the off stump and Apsar is behind it, stroking it out. Previous ball he was striving for pace, dropped it short, sent it way down the leg side and Gunasinghe was into a hook. I think he gloved it. And Purna Manasekara, the wicketkeeper, had to go around to his right, maybe 5 or 10 yards. Got it in both hands, and then when he was falling, it slipped out. Another short ball. This time it has worked. Absar going for a pull, top edge, simple catch to mid-on, and that is the second Anthonian wicket to fall. Mohammad Absar this time, attacking player, tried to attack once too often and paid the price.
Well, the ploy has worked and he should have known it better. He was not connecting well. Couple of deliveries, he went for that pull and he didn't collect it. Could have let it go, settle a bit. So this is the pressure I was talking about. He was under pressure and he was facing so many deliveries, not connecting. And well, it's highly tempting when you see a short ball to go for it. That's what he did. You can't blame him. But unfortunately, he didn't collect it. Well, there you go. Absar caught by Khalana, ball by Thisaru Dilshan. So it's wicket number 2 for Thisaru Dilshan. Anthony's 16 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Well, he had to fetch that one from outside the off stump, which made it more difficult for him.
So all in all, it's a good start for Trinity. Putting up a mammoth score of 270 and already taken 2 wickets. So 16 for 2. St. Anthony's, they're struggling at the moment.
Yes, up against it, still 254 runs in arrears. And they've lost 2 of their better batsmen, Absar and Sunera Jayasinghe.
So that's the new man in. And it's going to be a challenge for him. All what he has to do is stay in the wicket, put up a partnership with Gunasinghe, and probably take the score up to 60-70. So that's a new man in. Mohammad Alpha replacing Mohammad Absar. So right-hand batsman facing left-arm pacey. Rashmika Thisaru Dilshan, fantastic bowler. Had plenty of variation in that over. Good delivery to start with.
At the off stump, a little bit of lift, but it's a wide, deemed wide by the umpire. Well, I think for considering that Alpha is the key batsman, the best batsman in the Anthonian camp, Centurion, and he's probably the real danger to Trinity. So you should go after him from the very first delivery. And the first delivery should have been spot on, but it wasn't.
Well, probably Thisaru Dilshan got carried away slightly. The young lads, once again, left arm over the wicket.
On the front foot, open in the face slightly, fielder at backward point, and the Trinitians on their toes. They look fairly sharp. Give or take a drop catch.
So there's nothing much to regret on that drop catch. They have already got their player. So Trinity seems to be well organized. Good communication going between the team players. They're all talking to each other. Captain is heavily motivating the rest of the team, especially the bowlers. Thisaru Dilshan left arm over the wicket to Alpha. Drives it on the on. Just the batsman cross over for a single.
Alpha's off the mark with that.
So 18 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Went off his boot, I didn't know.
දිනම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑදෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුතුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයිය ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයිය වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දයිය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැකි දයිය චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
There was no problem. The ball was coming on. Yesterday we had 1 or 2 from Darbaratta that stopped and came.
So welcome back. If you're just joining us from home, you have the privilege of watching this live coverage on www.thepapare.com, the exclusive media partner for this event, and currently Sri Lanka's #1 sports hub. And this is the centenary battle between St. Anthony's and Trinity. The Battle of the Blues, or rather you can call it the Hill Country's Battle of the Blues. Veera Surya, right arm round the wicket, pulls it, and good shot. He finds a gap. 4 runs. So this is the only decent shot that we have seen so far, Aubrey. And maybe it was a loose delivery. I think on the other hand, if you look at Thisara Dilshan's bowling, Dilshan's been like putting the pressure on the batsman, and the batsman was like a little bit nervous. But on this occasion, you can see Veera Surya had 2 overs. I would say slightly, not entirely, 2 miserable overs actually. He did have like 1 or 2 few good balls as well, but this time it was a pretty loose ball. So the batsman opted to capitalize on that. Sensible thinking. Going after Veera Surya, I guess. Once again, pulled away, same delivery, same shot. 4 more.
Yes, you call the first shot the best shot of the innings. I thought it was superb. This also went for 4, but this was a more kind of bottom edge that trickled to a position where there was no fielder, but the first shot was superb. It must have given the batsman a lot of confidence. At the same time, it must have sent shivers down the spine of the bowler.
So Veera Surya is already unsettled, and back-to-back 2 boundaries. Probably would have rocked him a little bit as well. So he has to think now. And well, the intention is pretty clear. He has about 3 fielders on the off, in fact like on the slip, and he wants to go across and pitch it, and hoping for that lift, but probably like ball was falling a bit short, and there was very comfortable height for the batsman to pull.
Oh, that's the big wicket. Alpha trying a flick, the leading edge going up in the air on the offside. Trintians are over the moon. They've got the big fish. Mohammad Alpha, the skipper of St. Anthony's, goes back, and Anthony's are 26 for 3. 2 wickets to Dilshan, 1 to Trevon Percival. After a bit of wayward bowling, he's got the big wicket, the biggest of them all.
Look at that replay. Alpha trying to capitalize on that first 2 deliveries, and he was so confident a little bit and going for that flick. And sensible bowling. He dropped it a little bit as a full length, but a slow delivery. Bad timing, Alpha. Looks so dejected. Walking off very slowly. Obviously, would have expected the captain's knock. His counterpart, Shanogit Shanmuganathan, scored 83. And for Alpha, it was only 9. He had a good start, fantastic start. Most instrumental player for in the Anthony's camp. And unfortunately, his innings ended with 9 runs. So good comeback delivery there by Veera Surya. 2 short balls by Trevon Veera Surya, conceding 2 boundaries back to back. And the comeback delivery, a full length slow delivery. And Alpha going for that leg side glance, completely edging that, and it was a caught on ball. So 26 for 3, St. Anthony's, heavily in trouble.
Jani Himsara is the new batsman. He's started off as a medium pacer, and I think he represented Sri Lankan under 15 side in that capacity, but latterly he's developed more as a batsman. Forward to the first delivery around leg stump, and the edge going down to fine leg for a single. So he's off the mark first up. 1 to Himsara and Gurasinghe on 3. The Anthonians struggling a little bit, 27 for 3.
Well, the first one was spot on. It was good delivery. And the next 2 wickets was, I would say, pretty easy ones. And I would say it's gifted, rather. Once again, Veera Surya right arm over the wicket. Oh, the ball kept low. So you can see the crowd is gradually building up. And this is day number 2. Look at the delivery. Just bounced in front of the wicket keeper. So Gunasinghe on 3 and Himsara on 1. Good delivery, was very close, Aubrey.
Yes, there was a bit of lift, but moved away from the left-handed Gunasinghe, and it was taken behind by the wicket-keeper. So Trinity, having made 270 for 5, they've done a lot of good work here by getting rid of 3 Antonian batsmen. One of them is a prolific scorer and probably the best player in the camp, Mohammad Alfa, the skipper, Absar, a hard-hitting opener, and Sunera Jayasinghe, one of the centurions, one of 2 centurions in the Antonian side. Gunasinghe on the back foot, pushes into covers, they are through for a single.
That was very risky. Lucky that the fielder didn't get hold of that ball. It was very close, but good running between the wickets. So it's 28 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of the 6th over.
What time is lunch? 9:45 ne patan gatte. They must be making up for yesterday. Maybe about that time.
So it's 29 for the loss of 3 wickets. Dilshan continuing once again the ball. Was good delivery. Kept low. Confused the batsman a little bit, but batsman was clever enough to react quickly. That's the instincts.
Yes, Gunasinghe was on the back foot and kept a little low, but he was able to jab down on it, out on the offside.
Once again, Sir Dilshan has got 2 wickets. 2 for 4. And batsmen at the crease are Gunasinghe, who's been here for a while now, at the crease, and Himsara, who just walked in the last over. 29 for 3. A lot of pressure on the Anthonians. They have to have, or rather they have to build this innings. Someone has to step up and put up a massive, massive partnership. At least this pair have to take Anthony's past 100 runs. It will give them some confidence. And if
that was short, and Gunasinghe tried to swivel it round towards square leg, got it low on the bat, and it was fielded at by the bat and pad fielder standing around 5 yards on the bat. Well, they are. Oh, umpires are calling for the covers. Do you see anything that I don't see, Clifford?
The invisible rain. So we had this yesterday as well, and it's quite interesting when you walk down and talking to people around. Everybody was asking, well, actually, what happened? Why the covers were on? Because nobody knew it was raining.
Yes, I was told that there was a bit of drizzle. No, it was a question of bad light and possible drizzle. That's why they got the covers on. They had asked the batsman whether they would like to continue, and the batsman had said no. Trinity lost momentum there.
But do you ever call the covers assuming that it's going to be raining, or I know it's going to be possible rain?
Sometimes they do, if the clouds are really threatening. And better to be safe rather than sorry.
Well, but not on a centenary big match.
After all, they come once in 100 years.
29 for 3 if Anthony's loses another wicket, and that's going to be put a lot of pressure on the next batsman who's going to be coming in. And right now these two pair, Himsara and Gunasinghe, have to put up a massive partnership. And the man in form, Thisara Dilshan, 2 for 4, and this time just pushing it on the offside, opening the face of the bat, and managed to sneak in 2 runs. Not bad. Good running between the wickets by the Antonians.
Yes, Gunasinghe really called him through for that second. He's also a raga player. He's a very fit player and rugby standoff, so he's fairly quick off the mark.
So Thisara Dilshan, good bowling. The first wicket, the second delivery of the innings. It's going left arm round the wicket.
Gunasinghe not trying to do too much. That was in line with the stumps. It was a goodish delivery, and he just defended. So I think in the absence of Alpha, who is their main batsman, a lot of responsibility has fallen on the shoulders of Tiksha Gunasinghe. He likes to play shots. He's a good shot maker, but the situation calls for a little more caution.
They probably might be waiting for the first bowling change. Oh, definitely it's going to be a wide, is it? No. So it's a legal delivery. So at the end of the 7th over, 31 for the loss of 3 wickets, St. Anthony's.
දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නෙ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ බුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නෙ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
challenge එකට ඔට්ටුද
Nestle, good food.
So 31 for the loss of 3. Anthony's under pressure, replying to Trinity's 270. The sky seems to be clear, or rather not with dark clouds at least. And Thisara Weerasuriya continuing, in fact. Thisaru Weerasuriya continuing. And he's got 1 wicket. The first 2 overs were a little bit loose from Thisaru Weerasuriya, but probably it was he would have given him some confidence, taking that wicket, and it was a big wicket.
Yes, but I don't know how much the confidence was reflected in his subsequent deliveries. Well, I think it might be a better idea to introduce a spinner. The light, for one thing, is not brilliant, and they could get in an extra over probably.
Probably they can run through some quick overs, operating from the spinners. Good delivery on the line, just the middle and off. I can see the light is slightly like to have dropped. You can still see a lot of people walking in, a lot of vehicles coming in. This is the 2nd day of the centenary game. There's going to be a lot of celebrations this evening. Plenty of do's, dinner dances, batch get-togethers.
In fact, you mentioned the dancers. I want to ask you, yesterday you said their partners have come. I want to ask you whether they have brought their partners along, whether they were looking for partners from here.
Oh, it's a short delivery.
Yes, he's improving, I must say. Good delivery. It came up sharply, and Janidu Himsara played it well.
In fact, it's a good delivery. It had a good carry. And, oh, it was on the head. It was in the helmet, is it?
Very good delivery.
I think probably the batsman misjudged it. There's uneven bounce. He's a tall player. He's using his height. And the difference between Weerasuriya and Dilshan. Dilshan is having plenty of variations, not only just pace. But Tisaro trying to stick to one line where he keeps losing that line often, or rather the length as well. But it was a fantastic delivery what he bowled for Alpha. Full length delivery, but it was a slow delivery. Alpha going for that glance, completely mistiming it. It was a top edge. So you're talking about the dancers. Once again, this time it's a little bit middle and on. And just tucked it away on the onside. And batsman comfortably cross over for a single. That the score moves up to 32 for the loss of 3 wickets.
දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නෙ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ බුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා
There was a little bit of excitement around 2 overs ago when there were 2 successive boundaries. One was a superb pull, the other one was also a pull, but not quite so well played. Anyway, both ended up beyond the boundary, and that was 8 runs in 2 balls. So the Antonians seemed to have got some momentum then, but then they lost the wicket of, that was Alpha who got those 2 boundaries, but then they lost him. And after that, they're up against it, having a bit of a struggle out there. But I think the Trinity captain might do well to introduce some spin, get in another extra over, also see what's in the track for his spinners.
So 32 for 3. Early stages of the game. And Anthony's losing 3 quick wickets. Not helping the cause of chasing a score of 270. So probably this is the 9th over in progress. And maybe Shanagit want to operate with the paces for the first 10 overs or 10 or 12 overs. And just before lunch he might bring back 1 over. Or bring on the spinner for 1 over. But Dilshan, he has built up some momentum. He's putting a lot of pressure on the batsman. And already taken 2 wickets. But Gunasinghe showing some resilience. Once again, left arm over the wicket. Good delivery, but equally well defended.
Well, according to the rules currently obtaining in inter-school cricket, the first 10 overs or the first innings have to be bowled by fast or fast medium bowlers. No spin in the first 10 overs in the first innings. In the second innings, you can open with your spinners. But I don't know whether those rules obtain here, because this is not a tournament game, it's something else.
Probably they want to go with that. They don't want to upset the school's authorities. 32 for 3. Right arm, in fact left arm round the wicket. And well, that's something sensible like which I've noticed from Dilshan. Often he changes the sides, bowling sides, and also he offers a little bit of variation as well. So which he's not letting the batsman to settle in.
Yes, the thing about Dilshan is that his arm doesn't come over from the classic 12 o'clock position. He comes in much lower, and he's a kind of skidder. He skids the ball on.
Once again, a good delivery and good block as well by the batsman. To go on the back foot. So, as we speak, we are approaching lunch. And the play started at 9:45. So, probably It should be around in the range of 12:15 to 12:30.
Yes, I was told that 108 overs have to be bowled in the day. 108.
And tucks it down the leg. And there's a fielder, well fielded there down the line. And batsman cross over for 2 runs. Would have gone for the third one as well if they had run the first one faster.
Yes, the fielder down there is the one we've been talking a lot about, Trevon Percival. Brilliant bit of fielding there.
Nice dive, going for that maximum stretch. Definitely saving 2 runs. So Himsara and Gunasinghe, the crease, they have been entrusted with the task of building the Anthonian innings.
Dug it in, but didn't get up all that much, but made some pace, but Himsara was behind it. So 9 overs have been completed, it's 34 for 3.
දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නෙ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ බුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නෙ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඔට්ටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Alright, welcome back. You're watching the centenary battle between the 2 top teams from Kandy. St. Anthony's taking on Trinity College. Both schools filled with rich history, tradition, and great rivalry between these 2 schools. And Veerasurya continuing. He's got a wicket to his hand. 1 for 17.
Gunasinghe has been off strike for a little while, and when a batsman is off strike for maybe 3-4 overs, he loses a bit of his momentum, and then something tends to happen.
Veerasurya to Himsara. Right arm over the wicket to the left-hand batsman, sending the delivery across the field.
Gunasinghe is the left-hander.
So hoping for that little nick on the off. Well, that was the ploy since this morning, actually, if you look at the bowling line as well. And this time, opting to come right arm round the wicket. This is what he did for Alpha. He bowled right arm round the wicket and delivered 2 short deliveries, conceding 2 fours. He came back to right arm over the wicket. It was a full and slow delivery. Got a nick.
Well, it's nice to see a bowler operating from both over and round. It shows, for one, that he's thinking, he's presenting the batsman with a fresh problem, new angle, all that kind of thing. But I know lots of bowlers who are stuck in their ways. They don't like to change.
Oh, good delivery. Pitched and bounced as well slightly. So batsman probably didn't expect that. Little bit gobsmacked, but managed to get away with that. 9.4 overs, 34 for the loss of 3 wickets. Anthony's chasing the first inning score set by Trinity, 270 runs, and already 3 wickets down. And these 2 batsmen at the crease, Gunasinghe on 6 and Himsara on 4, have a massive task of putting up a massive partnership. Massive appeal for caught behind. There's no interest shown by the umpire. Good delivery, it was close one.
That was a very good delivery by Percival, bowled it from close to the stumps. and it was very, very straight. I think it hurried off the pitch a little bit, and Gunasinghe was just a trifle late on the shot.
Well, something I noticed is if you can get your timing right, and the outfield is very fantastic one. It's just pretty fast as well. You can get your runs on. That's what Shanogit did yesterday. Once again, a good delivery, just trying to push that off. It's a defensive stroke, but no runs. So that's the end of the over. 34 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Well, that's the end of play before lunch. So the Trinitians declaring on 270 for 5. Anthonians lost early wickets, but at lunchtime they are on 34 for the loss of 3 wickets. The batsmen in occupation are Tiksha Gunasinghe and Janidu Himsara. Tiksha is on 6, Himsara is on 4. Tisaru Dilshan has picked up 2 wickets, and Trevon Percival has the other. So that's the situation at lunchtime.
So there you go, that's the Antonian scorecard. Sunil Ajay Singh opening the batting, the second ball. He just got out for an LBW. Fantastic delivery there by Tisaru Dilshan. And Mohammad Afzal coming in, and he was trying to resurrect the innings. He couldn't. Unfortunately, it was a short delivery he was trying to pull, and it was a good catch. Then the skipper who came in showed some promising signs, and unfortunately it was a very loose wicket too. And so 3 down, 34 for the loss of 3 wickets, St. Anthony's. And there you go, the Jubilant Trinity team, who is up at the moment, and they are on a better wicket, I would say. Well, not that promising. The clouds are a bit dark clouds at the background, and hope they will drift away. It's more towards Kandy. I'm not sure whether it's raining in the city of Kandy at the moment. And Pallekele seems to be nice and bright. So with that, we're going to wrap up for lunch. And when the play resumes, soon after lunch, you can catch all the actions live and exclusively on www.thepapare.com.
Rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
The first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The transfer.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య
වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య
ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The transfer.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, දිනම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ඩුම් ටිඩම් දය ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ඩුම් ටිඩම් දය වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්.
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, දිනම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ඩුම් ටිඩම් දය ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ඩුම් ටිඩම් දය වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්.
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
The first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The transfer.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, dinum hoyagena අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, dinum hoyagena අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
The first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening in the transfer?
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, dinum hoyagena අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య
වෙනස් වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య
ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, dinum hoyagena අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ බුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටි ඩුම් ටි ඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටි ඩුම් ටි ඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
The first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defend, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The chance for
අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ බුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටි ඩුම් ටි ඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටි ඩුම් ටි ඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
The first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defend, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The chance for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, dinum hoyagena අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, dinum hoyagena අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
First rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The chance for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, dinum hoyagena අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య
වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య
ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, dinum hoyagena අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්.
Challenge එකට ඕටුද? Nestle. Good food, good life.
The first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
ඕ දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුතුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා
වෙනස් වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දයියා
ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්.
Challenge එකට ඕටුද? Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
ඕ දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුතුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්.
Challenge එකට ඕටුද? Nestle. Good food, good life.
Welcome back. Very good afternoon. We are at the Pallekele International Cricket Stadium. The centenary match between Trinity College and St. Anthony's College. The umpires are walking out for the post-lunch session on day 2, the last day of the game. Just a recap, Trinity in the first innings, 270 for 5 declared, and St. Anthony's at the moment 34 for the loss of 3 wickets. Good afternoon, Samira. Should be an interesting session if the weather gods permit and have a full 108 overs of play. I think Trinity will have a good chance of bowling out St. Anthony's.
Good afternoon, Dinuka. Yes, Trinity having the upper hand at the moment, getting 3 quick wickets after posting 270 in the first innings. Trinity College right on top, since the captain and Mohammad Abza and Mohammad Alpha both back in the pavilion. So they are with a big chance to wrap things up. Inexperienced batting lineup in St. Anthony's College, Kartugastora. Still a lot of bowling to come. Shan Mugunadhan, a left arm spinner. And the main left arm spinner.
Samira, the mandatory 10 overs of the fast bowlers I think is over now, so it's time for the spinners to come back. I don't know if Shanogit will go with his two paces for the first few overs post lunch and to get some purchase out of this wicket, but it has quite dried out now. From the time we saw in the morning, there was a lot of moisture in it, but now looks like it's a fantastic place to bat. But on the pavilion end side, if you bowl from the media box end, you will get some spin and bounce as well.
Yeah, so I saw the pitch in the morning. It has cracked a bit, and the fast bowlers' foot marks and all. So it will turn a bit for sure from the word go, especially for the left arm spinners.
I think Shanogit has done the right thing. He's going with the pacey at this end from where we are seated, the pavilion end, with Tisuru. The Sri Lanka youth player, Samira.
Rashmika Tisuru has been really good. Got the first wicket. That was a peach of a delivery coming back in. So he has the knack of getting wickets, getting the in-deeper going for the right-hander.
Good one to start Samira outside the off stump. Going across, I think he'll go with two balls out across and then try to bring back one in.
Yeah, Dinuka, he looks lively. He puts the ball in the correct area and hits the deck hard. That's ideal for a left-arm fast bowler. 34 for 3. From St. Anthony's point of view, they need a partnership. They need this pair to hang around till 100, maybe more.
Very short this time. Trinity have tried a bit of short balls in that last 4 or 5 overs before lunch, Samira.
Yes, testing situation for these two batsmen.
And couple of them, they got a couple of wickets because Anthonians went into shots.
Yeah, they were in the attack. So that's positive from St. Anthony's point of view, but losing quick wickets, especially in form Alpha and Abza, they are the key batsmen for St. Anthony's College. Another good delivery, bang on target. He has to make the batsman play. That's the idea. Probing lines from Rashmika. Next 5 overs going to be crucial in this game.
Rashmika asking for a leg slip, and Shanogit obliging to it and straight away moving into leg slip. There you can see on screen Shanogit has moved from second slip to leg slip. I think he's going to pepper him with some short balls here.
Yes, Dinuka, 20 on the attack. That's 3 men behind the stumps in the leg side. That's not allowed. So square leg have to move front of square.
That's India.
That's lucky. All the way. Seems like there's some bat on it.
Just on top of it, he ran over the bounce. Here we go the replay. Look at that. Super bounce. Hit him on the glove, but the pace took just over the wicket keeper there. So the move worked, but the ball didn't go exactly where the Trinitians wanted it to.
That was lucky. The Anthonians' part of view. They need some luck. They need some runs. But at the moment, Trinity College, they're all over Antonians.
Once again, trying to aiming that line on that leg stump, getting good bounce, Tisuru, and showing good pace as well.
Janidu Himsara is a capable batsman. He has 318 runs for his name in the season, as a best of 58.
Going very short as well.
At the same time, a lot of gaps in the field, Dinuka.
I think what Trinity is trying to do is trying to attack. That's the end of the 11th over, 38 for 3, St. Anthony's College.
දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑ නොකියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ බුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
Challenge එකට ඕටුද Nestle good food good life.
Welcome back. Bowling change. Vimukti Netumal coming into the attack. Shanagit introducing spin early on, so that's a good way, and they have noticed it very well. So he's bowling from the media end, where he will try and get some purchase out of this wicket, because there's a lot of cracks open and it's a bit dusty on this side, though there is some grass kept on the wicket as the crowd have kept on coming today. It's a fair decent build-up comparing to yesterday.
Yes, Dinuka. Vimukti Netuma straight away going with an interesting field. 4 men round the bat. This is good captaincy from Shanogit Shanmuganathan. They have loads of runs to fight with, so going on the attack is crucial in this situation.
60 wickets for Vimukti Netumal this season, has done very well.
He has a best of 6 for 85. Kept a bit low there.
Interesting, isn't it? The Anthonians yesterday, when their spin twin, Alavi and Sandaruan, when they bowled, they just fired in. They didn't loop the ball, didn't give enough air. But the ones they did, spun and bounced on this end. Couple went past Boyagoda's bat. So it'll be interesting to see how Vimukti will bowl here. The first one he gave some air, the second one he just fired in, not enough bounce. They just kept low.
Yes, the best part was Shanmuganathan and Boyagoda batted really well. They put the bad ball away, wait for the good deliveries, block the good balls. So they batted really well. That was the partnership changer in this game.
That's the bounce we were talking about of this, and that's just tennis ball bounce, and Vimukti's eyes lit up as well as the batsman.
Funny side of it, Vimukti Netumal straight away. He must be eyeing on a fifer here. He has to get one by one. That was a peach of a delivery.
That's close. But going down the leg side, I guess interesting replay to come.
Clearly going down leg side. Some doubt in the batsman's mind now.
He's trying to give some loop here, Vimukti.
I'm sure a big shot is round the corner. This is good bowling, good stuff from Netumal. He's a tall lad, gets some bounce in this pitch.
Firing it this time. Trying to bowl that fast ball. I guess that's the end of another over. St. Anthony's College 39 for 3.
දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නෙ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ බුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නෙ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඔට්ටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
So pace spin combination going on here.
Two left armers. Good partnership. They have to build a partnership as bowlers. It's a good start for Trinity College. I'm sure they need a quick wicket here. It's not easy to get 7 wickets in 2 sessions. Rain is round the corner after 3 o'clock. It's not easy.
But looks better than yesterday, isn't it? But there is a bit of cloud, dark clouds at the back of that media box end. That's a lovely delivery.
He shouldn't have played for that. It's good bowling from Rashmika. Just pegging away outside the off stump and moving the ball away. Clearly nothing shot there.
Beautiful, isn't it? Came in, pitched and moved off the left-hander. Not a tall lad, Rashmika, but gets good swing.
Just kiddie customer.
It'll be interesting to see it give him a good green surface. He'll come in handy. This time on the back foot, punches it and takes a quick single.
Gunasinghe there, doing it nicely. Soft hands. That's what they have to do. Get quick singles, rotate the strike. Right hand, left hand combination. St. Anthony's College, they need a partnership. They can go 10 by 10, talk to each other.
Once again, Trinity trying to dig that ball in short, get something out of this.
I think it's better to bowl up to the bat and try to get a LBW addition or a hitting the stumps rather than
with
it way too short.
With the inconsistent bounce on the other end, Samir, I think that's how we got the first wicket. Super delivery that was.
He still gets some swing out of this ball. Rashmika. Smooth run up.
That's better. Making the batsman play, pitching it up in line to the wicket.
3 slips waiting for the outside edge. Forward short leg, leg slip. Pretty much 5 men around the bat. It's not easy for Himsara to negotiate. At the same time, he has loads of gaps in the offside. If he wants runs, invitation to the right-hander.
This time going short once again, not much bounce, clips it out the patch for a single.
This is an interesting game now. At the moment, it's 270 runs. It's way beyond St. Anthony's at the moment. So it's 20 who has to get some wickets and put the pressure. At least a first inning whistle would be good for this 100th encounter.
Digging it short once again. End of another over. St. Anthony's College 41 for 3.
Vardhana Extreme Saver. Save any amount and earn high interest rates for savings from 1,000 rupees to 50 million rupees and upwards. Visit your nearest DFCC bank branch today.
Vimukti Netumal to continue. The left arm spinner is bowling his second over. Well flighted delivery. Poor fielding there. This might run away. Here it does. Poor effort from the bowler. Quick outfield, Dinuka.
Yeah, I think it's dried up early in the morning at around 9:15. I went and touched the ground. It was all wet. So much water in it. And last night's rain, but it has dried up and it's very fast. Look at that. Just bisected mid-off and mid-on. And then even that dive couldn't pull that off. Good timing on that shot by the Antonian. Played it straight, but Vimukti just let it go. Give some loop this time, pushed away onto the leg side through mid-wicket. Come back for the second. And comes the throw.
Yes, Dinuka, that's not an easy shot to play. The on drive. Joining the Himsara.
And he's playing against the spin.
Yes. I think there's a one area which the ball bouncing. There's a bit of a crack there. So that's the danger spot for the right-hander. Other than that, it's no demons in the pitch.
Umpire having a word with Shanogit once again. I'm not sure what he spoke of earlier. Also in that match, he stopped play for about 2 minutes. Again, he stops, has a word with Shanogit.
These are normal stuff in the big matches. Going after the batsman. Attacking field for the left armour.
Oh, very good delivery. In line, pitched in line, straightened up. Equally well played by the batsman.
Yes, Netumal is a tall lad. He's getting some bounce.
Once again, very close this could be.
No.
I think Vimukti missed the ball there. It will be an interesting replay to see if the Antonio made that.
That was a quick single. Suicidal.
Here we go. Just taps past the fielder there. They've been a direct hit. It would have been very close, but the bowler not collecting it cleanly.
Too excited there. Netumal should have collected that.
Coming down the wicket.
Gone.
And
is it?
The Trinitians are celebrating. Yes, and the batsman is walking away. So wicket number 4 for St. Anthony's College. 48 for 4.
Poor shot there from Gunasinghe. Thrown the wicket away. Charging down the wicket. Not the idea. Completely misses the ball. Good take by the wicket keeper.
Very good. As Vimukti Netula gets his first wicket, another left-arm spinner. News coming in that Rangan Herath has taken 363 test wickets, becomes the most successful left-arm spinner after Daniel Vittori taking 362. So looks like a good day for the left-arm bowlers, and Netula just picked up the first.
As a Sri Lankan, we should be proud of Rangan Herath's effort. Dion Stauder.
Dion Stauder, the new batsman for St. Anthony's College. 11 matches, 320 runs with a high score of 40. So he's a capable bat.
But he has to do a lot. With St. Anthony is looking down the barrel. 48 for 4. It's a capable batsman. Anything can happen. They put the head down and bat well. That was unnecessary from the left-hander Gunasinghe.
Giving in a lot of flight ball coming in that time, not spinning away. End of a very successful over, 48 for 4.
This?
Miss, your number?
Our number is?
For what? To pay the bill, sir.
But you pay bills with money.
Not anymore, sir. Now you can use Vardhana Wallet. It's the smart way to pay.
DFCC Bank's Vardhana Wallet. Turn your phone into a wallet by downloading the app.
So your phone is now a wallet.
Another bowling change coming in. Shanagit Shanmuganathan coming into the attack. So spin from both ends as the Trinity skipper introduces himself. 75 wickets he has taken.
2 left-armers.
With a best of 6 for 30.
Straight away with 2 right-handers in. Shanmuganathan came back into the attack. Scored runs with the bat. Now the chance to perform with the ball.
Gives some air. Good
He
delivery.
reminds me of Ravindra Jadeja.
I hope he doesn't bowl the famous delivery that Ravindra Jadeja used to bowl.
Simple action.
Once again coming down the wicket, pushing it down very close. That was a bit too hurried.
All money, I guess. That's Veera Surya there. What are they doing, St. Anthony's?
Pushing it down a bit hard, then saying no, that was gone for all money. And another one falling short of the first slip. Should be another interesting replay.
I think good toss to win for Trinity College. They batted first and put the runs on the board. It's not easy in the second day.
Shanagit is bowling perfectly, giving a lot of air.
A lot of revs on the ball as well. It's not going to be easy for these 2 right-handers to cope up with the left-arm spin. That's a straighter one.
That's the end of an eventful over, 48 for 4.
Vardhana Extreme Saver. Save any amount and earn high interest rates for savings from 1,000 rupees to 50 million rupees and upwards. Visit your nearest DFCC Bank branch today.
Welcome back. As you can see, the danger sign behind the commentary, the media box end. Full toss this time from Vimukti and pushed into mid-wicket. Coming back for the second, the Antonian scene comes the throw and they complete 2 runs and the 50 is up on the board for St. Anthony's College in the 15th over.
He should have put it anywhere in the ground, but pushed it for 2 runs. That's Dion Stauder.
Oh, that was very close, the appeal. He played that very late there, Samira.
He expected the ball to go away, but that was a straighter delivery. Came back with the arm.
A lot of variation.
Yes, as I said, there's one area that the ball is bouncing. Other than that, it's not much spin in this pitch.
Once again coming down the track.
Seems like they are in the positive frame of mind. That's good for the game.
But the other thing is, Amira, there's a huge wind blowing across the ground. The cloud, there's some dark clouds as well. Defending.
Netumal coming round the wicket. I think he should come over the wicket for a change. A couple of deliveries.
Very close.
Unnecessary from Stouter there. End of another over. It's 50 for 4.
Tati, this?
Miss, your number?
Our number is?
For what? To pay the bill, sir.
But you pay bills with money.
Not anymore, sir. Now you can use Vardhana Wallet. It's the smart way to pay.
DFCC Bank's Vardhana Wallet. Turn your phone into a wallet by downloading the app.
So your phone is now a wallet.
Trinity wanted to get through the overs very quickly. Quick change up in no time. Shanogit was ready to bowl. He has bowled the first ball as well.
Yes, Shanogit is bowling.
Oh, that was very close.
Quickly. The overs in 2 minutes per over. This is good from the two left-armers, especially Shanogit.
Straight away going back to the mark.
That's what I said. Like
That's
same as
very close.
Ravindra Jadeja. He used to do that. And Jayasuriya, son of Jayasuriya, hurrying the batsman. Not easy.
Batsman taking his time this time. Smart from giving a lot of looking for that spin. He won't get much purchase on that end, Shanogit.
Bang on target.
But I think his accuracy is something that to look for here. Shanogit once again giving a lot of air. That's outside the off stump.
Already 5 balls. That's Hasita Boyagoda there, encouraging the left armer, skipper. It's a bit of a round arm delivery there.
Has a lot of variations. 50 for 4, a maiden over for Shanogit.
Over finished in no time there. As you can see, the clouds hovering around.
And Vibhuti is ready to bowl the next over as well. So that's...
They are running through the overs. They need wickets. And good weather conditions to bowl at. As a fielding team.
Oh, that's close. That's gone. 5 for St. Anthony's College. Vimukti struck him back once again. 50 for 5.
It's going to be an interesting replay.
That looked very close for the naked eye. Here we see Samira. Pitches
Yes,
on
that's
line.
gone.
That's gone.
For all money. See you later there. End of Dion Stouter. Beautifully bowled by Netumal. Picks up his second wicket. Running through his overs. Trinity College right on top. With this situation, St. Anthony's are looking down the barrel and 5 wickets remaining. Hopefully the rain stays out of this equation.
Antonians taking their time. Trinity set to bowl again. Tamash and Abhay Khan. Just one match he has played, has scored 22 runs, coming in a big situation.
This is not going to be easy for Tamashana. I'm sure he has to get contact with the bat. Netumal, I'm sure he's firing in. He's aiming the pads, I guess.
Again, very close. They had this excellent spin bowling, Samira.
He's setting him up for a faster ball, I'm sure, with the arm delivery. First one is a flighted one. This is interesting from Trinity College.
That's the bounce. Going off the...
Turn and bounce both.
Should have hit one of those cracks.
This is unplayable now for St. Anthony's College. Five men around the bat.
Trying to sweeps it well.
He took a calculated risk there.
And goes for a boundary for 4.
That was interesting from Tamashana. Straight away cross-batted sweep.
And the replay once again plants the foot. Oh, that was in line as well.
Brave shot from Tamashana. No men round the corner. Easy pickings. Trinity won't mind that. They will be happy.
He's taking his time.
He's taking his time, and Tamashana, he wants Tamashana to go cross-batted. Here comes Netumal.
Once again, sweeps it well.
Connection, 4 runs. This is good batting. It's taking the attack. Positive batting straight away. Netumal told the captain, Shanogit, he wants a square leg. Left armers, they need protection. They need some cover as a bowler.
That's the attacking sign coming, I think, surely from coach Sampath Pereira.
Still not impossible. Cricket is a funny game.
This time going for a full delivery. End of the over, 58 for 5.
Vardhana Extreme Saver. Save any amount and earn high interest rates for savings from 1,000 rupees to 50 million rupees and upwards. Visit your nearest DFCC bank branch today.
Oh, dinum hoyagena අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑදෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුතුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම්
Shanogit into the attack.
Went with the arm there. No turn at all. The skipper.
Himsar plays this interestingly. He did this in the first over also. Goes to the back foot, waits till the ball comes very close, then he comes down the bit. That's very dangerous.
Yes,
if one skids through, this time a short run up from Shanogit pushes Himsar.
Flips it away. Maybe a couple there. It's easily done. Good running there from St. Anthony's. Good batting from Himsara. John into Himsara. He's the last recognized batsman. Himsara. Lot of responsibility.
Oh, that spun and bounce.
As we said, Shanogit, he also can turn the ball. Gutsy character. Batted really well. This is good bowling. They are running through their overs. 2 wickets after lunch. Survival is the game. St. Anthony's at the moment. Next 5 overs, 5 to 10 overs would be crucial in this game. Dark clouds, wickets are falling. Outside edge there. Managed to sneak a single. End of another over, it's 61 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Tati, this?
Miss, your number?
Our number is?
For what? To pay the bills, sir.
But you pay bills with money.
Not anymore, sir. Now you can use Vardhana Wallet. It's the smart way to pay.
DFCC Bank's Vardhana Wallet. Turn your phone into a wallet by downloading the app.
So your phone is now a wallet.
Vimukti.
Vimukti Netumal has 60 wickets for his name. Got 2 wickets in this encounter.
Coming down the wicket.
Oh, that was
Too
lucky.
much bounce. Over the wicket keeper and the slip as well. Runs for 4.
That's bias. Not easy for the wicket keeper. Turn and bounce there. That was unnecessary coming down to Netumal on the attack.
Look at that. Oh.
That was a missed opportunity.
It's very hard when you have so much bounce, isn't it, Samira? The good thing is the cloud is moving away from the Pallekele International Cricket Stadium, which will please the Trinitians.
Dinuka seems happy.
Yeah, very happy. Another 2 more hours of play. I think Trinity will be sorted. That's bounce again. Spun.
Beautiful delivery. This is unplayable. Turn and bounce. The right hand, it's difficult to get away.
Going a bit short. This time goes to the back foot and punches into cover. No runs there.
Pretty much a dry surface at the moment. Anything short. Easy pickings for the right hander. Again and again, he's bowling well.
Update from Gaul Samira. Sri Lanka win the test match by 259 runs.
What a comeback. Bangladesh was 60 odd.
For no loss. It's very good playing. Soft hands, putting the bat down. 65 for 5.
දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නෙ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ බුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ටුම් ටිවි ටම් ටුම් ටිරම් රායා ටුම් ටිවි ටම් ටිරම් රායා වෙනස් වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දයිය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නෙ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයිය චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Shanagit to continue.
I sense this over with a wicket here.
That's a very short ball, clipped away to the leg side. Goes for 1 and comes back for the second. Will complete 2 easily.
That's cheeky there from Tamashan Abekon. He seems to have a wide range of shots from the left leg side. Just clips it away there. He's attacking. Gutsy cricketer. That was really close. Inside edge. Saved him, I guess. Some bat on it. Definitely some bat there. Yes.
Very interesting. Shanogit Going short once again, clipping it away to the leg side. This time it will be the only single.
He has to bowl it up, move up to the bat.
He started off very well, Samir. Bowled some very good deliveries.
They are worried about the weather. They are running through the overs. They have to concentrate and think about the lines they have to bowl.
Giving in some, this time.
But again, interesting shots. Anyway, couple there for him, sir. They are not pegging back the Anthonians. Positive cricket, Shiva Sampath Pereira. It's a positive character, fighting coach. They are on the attack. This is good for the game. Another dot delivery. End of a Shanogit over. It's 70 for 5. Change of voices will be Aubrey Kurupu and Clifford.
දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නෙ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ බුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නෙ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැකි දయ్య චිකන්.
Yes, as you come back, the Anthonians really up against it. In the last couple of overs, they had a few easy pickings of the bowling of Netumal, a full toss or two, and also some leg side deliveries of Sanogit. So that has enabled them to get a few runs. That was short from Netumal, and it was square cut off the back foot by Abekon. Yes, Abekon has played some good shots. He looks as though he is on the lookout for runs and whatever the situation.
Well, Aubrey himself has been in the crease for some time now. It's high time for him to step up and take a little bit more responsibility. So St. Anthony's are really in trouble now. 71 for 5, 199 runs still behind.
Yes, Netumal bowling on the spot and brings the batsman forward. Himsara on this occasion. You said the Anthonians are in the spot, but there is salvation at hand.
Well, I saw that, but I didn't want to comment on that. But anyways, you can see some dark clouds around the surrounding. So hope they'll just fade away and give the time for these lads to display their best skills and not take the glamour away from this centenary fixture. It's 100 years. Battle of the Blues of the Hill Country. Trinity taking on St. Anthony's. Trinity batting first, putting up a mammoth score of 270. But I believe they took a little bit more extra time to get there. And that's a close call. Well, each and every delivery seems like the Anthonian batsmen are highly pressurized.
Yes, but Abekon is trying to break free. He's going for a lot of sweep shots.
Well, look at that. Completely missed. I made lucky escape, a narrow one, I would say. Rather lucky. Well, that's the end of the over. 72 for the loss of 5 wickets, St. Anthony's.
දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නෙ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ බුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නෙ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැකි දయ్య චිකන්.
Challenge එකට ඕටුද? Nestle. Good food, good life.
Rain will come down. So it's a brand new over, pulled away, and this time connects it well. 4 runs down the ground.
Yes, the 20 spinners have been giving a few loose deliveries. This was short and Hinsara immediately on the back foot. There is no mid-wicket, so he went through mid-wicket. Powerfully struck, 4 more to the total. 76 for the loss of 5 wickets.
It was a pretty loose ball. Had plenty of time for the batsman to judge that ball. Nicely put away for 4. Score moves up to 76 for 5. Shanmuganathan with his left arm. And Himsara with that moves up to 22. So, if I'm not mistaken, he's the only recognized batsman.
Nicely fielded in the covers, short ball from Sanogit, and Himsara easing that into the cover area, and the cover point going across to his right, diving to stop the ball from going past him. 1 run conceded, but good fielding effort.
It seems like Shanogit is dropping that a little bit short, and he has not picked up momentum yet. He has to get his length accurate. If not, it will not serve the purpose when you have good pressure on the other side and leaking out runs on this side.
That's a better one. Brain the batsman forward. Actually, Vimukti Netumal, the spinner on the other side, it's refreshing to watch him because he's a genuine spinner who flights the ball, unlike the other bowlers who come and bang the ball in.
So Trinity skipper Shanagi Shanmuganathan, 83 to his score, and now he's conceded 13 runs and no wickets taken yet. 77 for the loss of 5 wickets. Trinity putting up a score of 270, and a lot of hard work to be done by the Anthonian batsmen. The big blow for them was losing their skipper Alpha for 9. Oh.
Yes, not very certain of that one, Himsara. He was pushing out on the offside, but the inside edge got it down to square leg. But rather relaxing over for the Antonians.
Well, that's the end of the over. 79 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Sanogit is, he just comes and no followed.
Oh, dinuma hoyagena api yanne kisima tanaka naha paradinne talent එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා challenge එක අපි ගන්නෙ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ බුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා challenge එක ready වෙන්නේ tum 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 daya tum 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 daya වෙනස් වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දයියා.
So as we speak, you can see the atmosphere, it's fantastic. You can see the Trinity camp now cheering. And, well, Antonians are cheering too. They have not gone quiet. So if you're just joining us from home, well, you're watching the live coverage exclusively on www.thepapare.com. The Battle of the Blues from the Hill Country. Trinity taking on St. Anthony's. Trinity winning the toss and opting to bat first. Put up a score of 270 for 5. And that's
another loose ball from Vimukti Netumal. He's bowling over the wicket. He bowled that down the leg side. And those are not off the bat, but they are 4 runs, 4 byes. And over the last maybe 10 minutes or something, both spinners have been bowling a few loose deliveries.
A little bit overconfident. Probably they're trying to try new deliveries, variations.
No, with the offside field, maybe 6 on the off. I don't know why he has to go over the wicket and attack middle and leg.
Makes sense. So once again, Vimukti Netumal. It's a better delivery, but well fielded as well. You can see a little bit of sense of urgency from the Trinitians.
Yes, definitely. I think they've looked over their shoulder. They've seen those dark greyish clouds.
I'm quite surprised that they didn't feel this urgency yesterday, where I had the option to bat a little bit longer instead of opting out for bad light. But we can come in from here. You never know what happens in the middle. Once again, a good delivery, well negotiated as well. So once again, Vimukti left arm. over the wicket for Himsara, who is on 28. Good delivery, and probably he's seeing the ball better now. And
well, there should be a certain kind of variety, but we have two left-arm bowlers at the two ends, but they're slightly different.
Once again down the leg and pushing it away for a single, and batsman crossover for two. Good running between the wickets by these batsmen. So still a little bit gloomy and not much of a breeze. I guess that's the end of the over. 85 for 5. So there's been a bowling change. So good sensible move by the skipper Shanmugamanathan, removing himself and bringing in Kalana D'Souza. Right arm off spin. Well flighted delivery. We've been talking about it, Aubrey. Shanogit been trying it, but didn't get that breakthrough. Probably like he wants to take a break and come back in. Sensible move.
Yes. Kalana is something a little different, not the left arm leg spin, but the right arm off spin. I wouldn't be surprised if Sanogit comes in on at the further end after a few overs from Netumal, few more overs.
Once again, nice delivery.
Well, sometimes when nothing is happening, you try a change of ends and it works.
I'm not sure whether that is the sensible thing, because Netumal is bowling well from the other end. And it will be a challenge for him to come back here and settle in on the other end. On the other hand, D'Souza doesn't consider singles.
Yes,
so far so good.
For a lad who hasn't done a tremendous amount of bowling this season, and he's come on and straight away he has been on the spot.
Well, pretty much a good length delivery, and batsman probably can go for some shots. It's not that, the wicket is not that much turning. It's just like, you know, skidding those deliveries. That's the end of the over. 85 for no loss. It's a maiden over. 85 for 5, pardon me.
Vimukti will be continuing, but these two batsmen have added 35 runs and in fairly quick time too. Of course, they feasted on some loose deliveries from the two left-arm spinners. That's a better one from Netumal on the spot. There seemed to be a little bit of bite in that one. The batsman took his bottom hand off as soon as he played it.
Once again, left arm round the wicket. Oh, look at that spin.
Yes, this happened yesterday too when Dharmaratna was bowling. The Antonian left armer. 2 or 3 balls came up and spun away.
This time a good straight delivery on the middle and off. Didn't get much space, so the batsman had to negotiate and go for a defensive stroke. Well, it makes sense from when you look at the Antonian batsman. They just want to bear the crease, get on the loose balls and capitalize on that, unless otherwise they are not really willing to take any risks at the moment. We can't blame them looking at the score. And this time it was once again a loose ball, cut away. Batsman crossover for 2. Maybe didn't have much power on that shot. But the outfield is fantastic. It's pretty fast outfield. We saw when Shanogit and Boyagoda was batting each and every time when they had good timing, well, the ball just cruised through to the boundaries. So that's the end of another good over, 87 for 5.
Vardhana Extreme Saver. Save any amount and earn high interest rates for savings from 1,000 rupees to 50 million rupees and upwards. Visit your nearest DFCC bank branch today.
Well, there's another problem for the Trinity captain. If no wickets are falling, things are not going his way, he has one of his options taken out, and that is the option of bringing back Dilshan. But with the light being what it is, Dilshan, that is not a feasible option.
Well, that would be an easy call for the Antonian batsman. Just ask for the bad light or opting in for it. Well, right now it's very gloomy, but the play continues. Oh, it's very loose and short, pulled away and sweeps it fine. And 4 runs. He saw that ball coming.
Well, there's a new bowler, Clifford, you didn't notice it. He's Banu Gopan, the lad who made 21 not out, involved in that partnership in the morning. Leg spinner.
So it's not D'Souza bowling operating from the pavilion end. And you can see a change in bowling. Bhanugoda operating from the pavilion end. Right arm leg spin. Beautiful use of the wrist. I think it was a googly at that occasion.
Dropping a bit too short, and the problem with the Trinity attack is that Sanogit, Dilshan and Netumal have bowled maybe 80% of the overs in the matches. So the other bowlers have been a little bit short of bowling.
Well, it's a chance for them to rise up to the big occasion. It's the big match. Every single thing counts.
They are undercooked.
You never know. You never know. These lads, they are well geared to deliver. They've had plenty of team talks, preparations. I'm sure they have had plenty of net sessions. And they have 2 of the best batsmen in the school's arena these days. Shanogit and Boyagoda. And good enough bowling to them. Once again, Bhanugoda dropping it slightly short. It's a close one. Good running between the wickets. It's a pretty cheeky as well as a risky single. But good one.
Well, you used the word cheeky. I thought that applies to Tamasha Nabekon. From the time he came in, he has been playing some cheeky shots. But he's put runs on the board. They've added 44 runs.
So probably that ploy is working out for the Anthonians. Once again, Bhanugoban. Little bit short, but nicely cut away. But they can make maximum a single only out of that.
Trinity have taken their foot off the pedal. And lots of runs come in the way of the 6th wicket pair of Janidu and Tamasha Nabekon.
Well, also you can see the field set up. Pretty much the field has been spread now. And, well, like you rightly said, yes, it seems like they have taken the foot off the pedal. But I'm sure the captain must be having some sort of ploy that they have to capitalize on it. 95 for 5. Continuing from the commentary box end. So 95 for 5. So Trinity has been a little bit loose, conceding few boundaries over the last 2 overs. Right now,
Netumal bowling it, tossing it up a little bit, and Himsara driving off the front foot. Can't beat the fielder in the covers, but if he bowls like this, it will be quite an absorbing battle. That shot cut away, but very well fielded at backward point. The ball was curving away to his left, but he got behind it. That's a difficult shot to field at point. When you cut the spin, it always curves away, but he got behind it.
Once again, Netumal left arm round the wicket. Well flighted delivery. Batsman doesn't want to take a risk. They want to go for that shot. So that's the best defensive shot they can offer at the moment. Very sensible batting there by the Anthonian batsman. So they are just waiting for the loose balls, Aubrey. Each and every time they get a loose ball, they just clear the rope. So they just put away for 4.
Yes, right now Netumal has tightened up a little bit.
Well, there you go. That's wicket number 6 for St. Anthony's. Well bowled, look at that. Good delivery, nicely flighted. And well taken. Was just waiting for it. Batsman under pressure. Well, obviously he's dejected. You're gradually building up our innings and also a good partnership, and you don't want to lose that. 95 for 6. St. Anthony's in deep trouble.
Well, that was a beautiful delivery. It was nicely flighted. There was a bit of turn, there was a bit of bounce, and the batsman pushing forward seemed to take him on the glove and popped to short the silly point fielder, who took a good catch. So that's the end of a good innings from Himsara. It could be said that I don't think the Anthonians are going to win from here, but it could be said that Himsara changed the tide a little bit.
Well, looking at the clock, not much time for another innings. So probably Trinity might go with the first innings win, subject to getting those balanced 4 wickets.
Wickramarachchi, Satish.
So the new batsman in is Satish Wickramarachchi, who's been outstanding with the ball. There was another loose ball. Skipper coming back into the attack. Dropped it very short. And it was an easy pick for the batsman. Didn't have to think twice. Just pulled it away. Look at that delivery. Very loose one on the on.
Well, I think it's a bad move by Sanogit. He gave Culinary Soisa 1 over. He gave Banu Gopan 1 over. A spinner can't do well after bowling 1 over. He's got to bowl a few overs. Yes, that was an attacking shot, but first ball, short ball, and Abe Kon hit him to the square leg boundary.
Once again, it's a good delivery. Push it well by the batsman. And now all the pressure is on Gunasinha. Shanagit trying his best. And in fact, it was Abe Kon, in fact.
There's a drizzle now. I don't think we'll go on for long.
It's quite funny. Yesterday it was not drizzling, but then again they had to bring the covers on.
They got the covers on, yes.
Now it's not drizzling. It's kind of raining, in fact, and the play continues. So interesting call, but it's all in the game. So probably it's a passing cloud.
Yes.
Let's hope so.
They're calling for the covers now.
So hope this is not going to be the end of the game. 99 for 6. St. Anthony's chasing 270. And it's very unfortunate. You do get this in the upcountry, but not during this season. We have had some fantastic big matches. And last year it was fine during the season. And up until last Thursday it was fine.
Fine in Pallekele, not in Kandy.
It was fine in Pallekele.
Well, the Anthonians, they had a bad start, lost their first wicket without a run on the board, and continued to lose wickets at 16, 26, 48, 50, and now 95. So it's 99 for the loss of 6 wickets. And it's only Tamashan Abekon unbeaten on 23. And he's a little lad, but he's full of guts, I think.
It seems like it. It's powerful. In fact, like, you know, some fluent batting displayed by him. And look at that. It's 2:05 at the moment, and it's heavy clouds. But you can see the clouds are passing by. In fact, that's quite a good sign. And probably we might have a little bit of playing session. And well, probably just like yesterday, they might go in for an early tea. But you never know. You never know. So
well, I think most of the covers are coming on. The main cover is in place, and now the other two that cover the bowlers' run-ups, they are being brought out.
So Aubrey, just looking at the game, how it folded, what's your summary on the Anthonian innings?
Well, the Anthonians were off to a shock start, losing Sunil Jayasinghe, who's one of their main batsmen. Very first ball he faced. That a lovely delivery from Dilshan. And then there were a couple of bad shots. Alpha tried to flick and he took the leading edge, and he was playing on the on, but he took the leading edge and he was caught on the offside. And Absar tried a pull, which never worked. So they were 3 down for about 26. And the real recovery came from these two batsmen, Tamashan Abekon and Janidu Himsara. They added 45 before Himsara was out. But the Anthonians do have a little bit of batting, but I don't think they can go all the way, weather permitting. But I think the game has run very much according to script. The Trinity was definitely the stronger side. They had the better record. Anthonians were a little bit weak. Their batting was wobbly. The bowling was too reliant on Dharmaratne. When he didn't fire, they were struggling. Dharmaratne had 22 overs for 62 runs, but he didn't get a wicket.
There you go, that's the scorecard. Sunil Jayasinghe out for a duck. Then the notable scores coming in from the bat of Janindu Himsar at 34 and Tamashan Abekon, who is at the crease on 23, not out. The biggest blow was like Mohammad Alfa and Teekshan Gurusinghe along with Mohammad Absar. And now Absar, he faced plenty of deliveries. He was in the crease and he was pretty frustrated, and he just went for the pull and missed it. And Mohammad Alfar, when he came in, it looked very promising, and he was in fact banked 2 boundaries back to back off Veerasurya. And the third ball, he was trying to run it down the leg, and it was a top edge for a loose delivery, or rather a good delivery, a slow delivery, a lofted one. And so he was out for 9. So that is the biggest blow, Alpha. And I'm sure he must be really gutted and disappointed, because his counterpart, Shanagit, scored an 83. So I'm sure Shanagit also would have been pretty disappointed. He couldn't get that on. And along with him, it was Boyagoda who scored 90. So it would have been classic for them to go out and say, okay, I scored a century on the centenary game. So that was something big. We'll look at that. So that's the bowling card. And Dilshan opening the bowling, and just 2 wickets. Second delivery he just got out. And then again Veerasurya coming in there, conceding some loose balls. Submat managed to hold on to a wicket. Then it was the young lad Netumal, and 28 for 3. Look at that. And the skipper Shanamgit Shanmuganathan bowling 6 overs, trying everything out, but just giving some loose deliveries, couldn't connect. But Disoisa and Banugoban didn't have much opportunities, just overreach. So probably if he gets some time to play soon after this, and I'm sure I would like to see Disoisa and also Banu Goban, who is bowling fantastic leg spin.
Yes, Clifford, even as you speak, it's brightened up just a little bit. And the drizzle we had a few minutes ago seems to have stopped. So I don't think it's all over as yet. We might just get in a little more play.
So that's the story so far. But if you want to take a look at what has happened so far, we are ready with the highlights. So we can take a look at that. There goes the 100th Hill Country Battle. That's the second delivery, and was LBW the first wicket. And well, there were quite a few loose balls as well, but they kept it very tight. And this was a very frustrated shot by Afzal, and he went for that pull. But even though Antonians were playing some fantastic shots, but they were never settled in, and this is the biggest blow for the Antonians. And that's the skipper Alpha. And beautifully done there by the wicket keeper. And these are the 3 wickets, in fact 2 wickets for Mithmal. And from there onwards the innings were nicely built up. And there was a partnership between Janiru and Abekwan and Himsara, in fact. And it was very unfortunate to see Himsara going. And he was one of the key players who was giving everything to resurrect the Antonian innings. There you go, that was his wicket. And that was the final boundary, a big loose ball by the skipper, Shanagit Shanmuganathan. So the rain has stopped, and well, that's a slight drizzle, but the clouds have cleared. It seems like very promising now.
Yes, a little promising. One thing in the Antonians' favour, they have lost early wickets, but they didn't go completely into a shell. Whenever they got a chance, they put the ball away. So that's very heartening.
So stay tuned to www.thepapare.com. As soon as the play resumes, we'll be bringing you the live coverage from Pallekele International Stadium of the centenary battle between Trinity and St. Anthony's.
first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The chance for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, dinum hoyagena අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, dinum hoyagena අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
The first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The chance for
one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, dinum hoyagena අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් රායා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් රායා
වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දය
ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, dinum hoyagena අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් රායා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් රායා වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, dinum hoyagena අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් රායා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් රායා
වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දය
ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, dinum hoyagena අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් රායා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් රායා වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා වදින මැගි දයියා chicken.
Challenge එකට ඕටුද? Nestle. Good food, good life.
First rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
ඕ දිනම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ පුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දෙයකට එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන් වදින මැගි දයියා chicken.
Challenge එකට ඕටුද? Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
ඕ දිනම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ පුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දෙයකට එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන් වදින මැගි දයියා chicken.
Challenge එකට ඕටුද? Nestle. Good food, good life.
First rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The chance for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
ඕ දිනම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් තේගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්.
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
ඕ දිනම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් තේගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්.
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
The first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The chance for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, දිනම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්.
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, දිනම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්.
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
First rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, දිනම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය
වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දය
ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්.
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, දිනම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්.
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
ඕ දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුතුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
ඕ දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුතුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
The first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, dinum hoyagena අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් රායා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් රායා වෙනස් දෙයගෙන එන්නේ දය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, dinum hoyagena අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් රායා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් රායා වෙනස් දෙයගෙන එන්නේ දය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Truth is, trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, dinum hoyagena අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් රායා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් රායා
වෙනස් දෙයගෙන එන්නේ දය
ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, dinum hoyagena අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් රායා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් රායා වෙනස් දෙයගෙන එන්නේ දය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා chicken.
Challenge එකට ඕටුද? Nestle. Good food, good life.
First rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
ඕ දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුතුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩි ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩි ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් දයියා වෙනස් වෙනස් දෙයකින් එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා chicken.
Challenge එකට ඕටුද? Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
ඕ දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුතුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩි ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩි ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් දයියා වෙනස් වෙනස් දෙයකින් එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා chicken.
Challenge එකට ඕටුද? Nestle. Good food, good life.
First rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The chance for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
ඕ දිනම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑ නොකියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුතුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්.
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඔට්ටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
ඕ දිනම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑ නොකියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුතුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්.
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඔට්ටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
The first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The chance for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑ නොකියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑ නොකියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
The first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑ නොකියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య
වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య
ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑ නොකියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
what you think. The first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුතුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් දෙයකින් එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුතුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් දෙයකින් එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Doesn't matter what you think. The first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
දිනම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුතුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
දිනම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුතුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
First rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
දිනම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුතුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය
වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දය
ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
දිනම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුතුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා වදින මැගි දයියා chicken.
challenge එකට ඕටුද?
Nestle. Good food, good life.
First rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
ඕ දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා challenge එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුතුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා challenge එක ready වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා
වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දයියා
ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා chicken.
challenge එකට ඕටුද?
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
ඕ දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා challenge එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුතුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා challenge එක ready වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා chicken.
challenge එකට ඕටුද?
Nestle. Good food, good life.
First rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, dinuma hoyagena අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ පුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දෙයකට එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, dinuma hoyagena අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ පුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දෙයකට එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
First rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, dinuma hoyagena අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්න.
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා chicken.
challenge එකට ඔට්ටුද?
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑ නොකියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ බුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිටි ඩම් ඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිටි ඩම් ඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා chicken.
challenge එකට ඔට්ටුද?
Nestle. Good food, good life.
First rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑ නොකියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ බුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිටි ඩම් ඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිටි ඩම් ඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා
වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දයියා
ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා chicken.
challenge එකට ඔට්ටුද?
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑ නොකියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ බුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිටි ඩම් ඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිටි ඩම් ඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා chicken.
challenge එකට ඔට්ටුද?
Nestle. Good food, good life.
The first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
ඕ දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ පුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
ඕ දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ පුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
The first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ පුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ පුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
First rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The chance for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ පුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య
වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య
ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑ නොකියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ බුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් ගායා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් ගායා වෙනස් වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දයිය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයිය චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
First rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
ඕ දිනම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑ නොකියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ බුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් ගායා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් ගායා
වෙනස් වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දයිය
ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයිය චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
ඕ දිනම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑ නොකියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ බුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් ගායා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් ගායා වෙනස් වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දයිය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයිය චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
First rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, Pattern. Back to the board. The rugby analysis.
Breakdown. One-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown. One-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
ඕ දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑ නොකියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දෙයකින් එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique. Tactics. Attack. Defense. Pattern. Back to the board. The rugby analysis.
ඕ දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑ නොකියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දෙයකින් එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
First rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique. Tactics. Attack. Defense. Pattern. Back to the board. The rugby analysis.
Breakdown. One-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, dinama hoyaගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, dinama hoyaගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
The first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The chance for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, dinama hoyaගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య
වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య
ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, dinama hoyaගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා වදින මැගි දයියා chicken.
Challenge එකට ඕටුද? Nestle. Good food, good life.
The first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The chance for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
ඕ දිනම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දෙයකට එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා chicken.
Challenge එකට ඕටුද? Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
ඕ දිනම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දෙයකට එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා chicken.
Challenge එකට ඕටුද? Nestle. Good food, good life.
The first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, dinuma hoyagena අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දෙයකින් එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා chicken.
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, dinuma hoyagena අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දෙයකින් එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා chicken.
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
First rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, dinuma hoyagena අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්න.
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා chicken.
challenge එකට ඕටුද?
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ බුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා chicken.
challenge එකට ඕටුද?
Nestle. Good food, good life.
The first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The chance for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ බුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා
වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දයියා
ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා chicken.
challenge එකට ඕටුද?
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ බුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා chicken.
challenge එකට ඕටුද?
Nestle. Good food, good life.
The first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The chance for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, dinum hoyagena අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, dinum hoyagena අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දය වෙනස් දෙගෙන එන්නේ දය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
The first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The chance for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, dinuma hoyagena api yanne kisima thanaka naha paradinne talent එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය challenge එක අපි ගන්නෙ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය challenge එක ready වෙන්නේ dum tidi dum daya dum tidi dum daya වෙනස් දෙයකින් එන්නේ දයිය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නෙ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයිය chicken.
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, dinuma hoyagena api yanne kisima thanaka naha paradinne talent එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය challenge එක අපි ගන්නෙ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය challenge එක ready වෙන්නේ dum tidi dum daya dum tidi dum daya වෙනස් දෙයකින් එන්නේ දයිය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නෙ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයිය chicken.
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
The first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The transfer.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, dinuma hoyagena api yanne kisima thanaka naha paradinne talent එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය challenge එක අපි ගන්නෙ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය challenge එක ready වෙන්නේ dum tidi dum daya dum tidi dum daya
වෙනස් දෙයකින් එන්නේ දයිය
ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නෙ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයිය chicken.
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, dinuma hoyagena api yanne kisima thanaka naha paradinne talent එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය challenge එක අපි ගන්නෙ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය challenge එක ready වෙන්නේ dum tidi dum daya dum tidi dum daya වෙනස් දෙයකින් එන්නේ දයිය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නෙ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා chicken.
Challenge එකට ඕටුද? Nestle. Good food, good life.
First rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
ඕ දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුතුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා chicken.
Challenge එකට ඕටුද? Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
ඕ දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුතුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා chicken.
Challenge එකට ඕටුද? Nestle. Good food, good life.
First rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
ඕ දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑලු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ පුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩි ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩි ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
ඕ දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑලු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ පුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩි ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩි ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
The first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් තේගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් තේගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
The first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The chance for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య
වෙනස් තේගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య
ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් තේගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, dinum hoyagena අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් රායා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් රායා වෙනස් වෙනස් දෙයකින් එන්නේ දය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, dinum hoyagena අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් රායා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් රායා වෙනස් වෙනස් දෙයකින් එන්නේ දය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
The first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, dinuma hoyagena api yanne kisima tanaka nෑ paradinne talent එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය challenge එක අපි ගන්නෙ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය challenge එක ready වෙන්නේ dum tidi dum daya dum tidi dum daya වෙනස් දෙයකින් එන්නේ දයිය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නෙ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයිය chicken
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, dinuma hoyagena api yanne kisima tanaka nෑ paradinne talent එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය challenge එක අපි ගන්නෙ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය challenge එක ready වෙන්නේ dum tidi dum daya dum tidi dum daya වෙනස් දෙයකින් එන්නේ දයිය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නෙ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයිය chicken
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
First rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, dinuma hoyagena api yanne kisima tanaka nෑ paradinne talent එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය challenge එක අපි ගන්නෙ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය challenge එක ready වෙන්නේ dum tidi dum daya dum tidi dum daya
වෙනස් දෙයකින් එන්නේ දයිය
ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නෙ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයිය chicken
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, dinuma hoyagena api yanne kisima tanaka nෑ paradinne talent එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය challenge එක අපි ගන්නෙ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය challenge එක ready වෙන්නේ dum tidi dum daya dum tidi dum daya වෙනස් දෙයකින් එන්නේ දයිය ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නෙ
හඳුන්වා හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා chicken.
Challenge එකට ඕටුද? Nestle. Good food, good life.
First rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
ඕ දිනම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුතුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා
වෙනස් වෙනස් දෙයකින් එන්නේ දයියා
ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා chicken.
Challenge එකට ඕටුද? Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
ඕ දිනම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුතුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයියා චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් වෙනස් දෙයකින් එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා chicken.
Challenge එකට ඕටුද? Nestle. Good food, good life.
First rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The chance for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
ඕ දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ පුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්.
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
ඕ දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ පුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්.
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
First rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The chance for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
The first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
Oh, දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య
වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య
ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Oh, දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දయ్య චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දయ్య වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දయ్య ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දయ్య චිකන්
challenge එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
ඕ දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුතුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
ඕ දිනුම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ මුතුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩුම් ටිඩම් දයියා වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්
චැලෙන්ජ් එකට ඕටුද
Nestle. Good food, good life.
First rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
ඕ දිනම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ පුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩි ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩි ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් දයියා වෙනස් වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්.
Challenge කට ඕටුද? Nestle. Good food, good life.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
ඕ දිනම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ පුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩි ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩි ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් දයියා වෙනස් වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දයියා ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්.
Challenge කට ඕටුද? Nestle. Good food, good life.
The first rule is trust yourself.
Fitness Diaries, in a mission to uplift the fitness arena in Sri Lanka.
Technique, tactics, attack, defense, pattern. Back to the board, the rugby analysis.
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
What's happening here? The time for
Breakdown, one-stop shop for Sri Lankan rugby.
ඕ දිනම හොයාගෙන අපි යන්නේ කිසිම තැනක නෑ පරදින්නේ ටැලන්ට් එකෙන් වැඩ පෙන්වන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක අපි ගන්නේ
නෑ බෑනු කියා අපි ඉන්නේ ඕන වෙලාවක් හරියන්නේ පුදුම කරන්නයි අපි දන්නේ දයිය චැලෙන්ජ් එක රෙඩි වෙන්නේ ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩි ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් දයියා ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් ටිඩි ඩුම් ටිඩි ඩම් දයියා
වෙනස් වෙනස් දේගෙන එන්නේ දයියා
ඔට්ටුව අපි ගන්නේ
හඳුන්වා දෙන මැගි දයියා චිකන්.
Challenge කට ඕටුද?
Welcome back to the live transmission from Pallekele, and unfortunately the story is that the weather has hampered the 100th centenary big match between St. Anthony's and Trinity College Kandy. Today we will be compelled to be happy with the action that we have seen so far. St. Anthony's 99 runs for 6 wickets. Trinitians were looking for that follow-on wicket. We've only been able to play 47 overs today, and it was just 61 overs yesterday. So not much cricket played. There you go, that's the Anthony's batting card. Not many notable contributions, rather than Janatu Himsara, who got 34, and Tamash and Abeko on 23, the only 2 players to get to double digits. So Antonians were definitely struggling as soon as they lost their captain, Mohammad Alfar. So it would be right to say that the Trinitians, who were searching for a first innings victory at least, were denied by the weather. We've had torrid weather here in Pallekele the 2 days. Yesterday we only played until 2 o'clock, 2:30. There you go, the Trinity bowling card. Dilshan got 2 wickets. Shanugi tried hard but didn't get any. Nithumal with 3. And Trevor Unvirisuria with 1 wicket. Shamira, how did you think the game panned out? It was a big game, but unfortunately the weather didn't permit it to go through.
Yes, Sudarshana. 20 played good cricket. They made 270 runs. I thought that they should have declared their innings early in the morning today and given the chance to St. Anthony's College and bowl them out, since evening the weather is unpredictable. So anyhow, it's a great encounter. I think Shanmuganathan and Hasita Boyagoda, they were the stars in the game. Batted really well. That partnership was really good. And the latter part, they had another good partnership, ending up the first innings 270.
That's right, Shamir. That decision will be debated. Remember, Sampath Pereira on the other side is a tactician and a coach who likes to go after any score. So maybe that was behind Trinity's mind when they decided to declare a little later on. But yes, the weather didn't help at all. So as it is, we've had 2 standout batting performances from Shanugit and Boyagoda. And for Anthony's, it was the surprise spinner Alavi coming in.
Alavi coming and getting 3 wickets, the surprise package. And on the other hand, Trinity College, Vimukti Netumal, he bowled a very good spell, got 3 wickets. I think he was the pick of the bowlers from the both teams with limited number of overs. Got 3 wickets. And Shanmuganathan, he supported well. The left arm fast bowler, Rashmika, he got 2 wickets. Got a wicket in the first over as well. Nipi Customer, left arm spinner, left arm fast bowler rather.
You can't forget the Trinity pace attack, because much was reliant on their spin bowling. But the pace is in a good wicket. They came out with a good performance, especially the junior national player, Dilshan.
Yes, one stage, St. Anthony's were 26 for 3 wickets. That was a turning point. They got early wickets, Trinity College. Anyway, the game ended no result. Unfortunate situation, this 100th encounter.
There was a heavy downpour, Shamira, today, unlike yesterday. Yesterday was the light that was the problem, and the play had to stop. And later on in the day, yes, there was torrid weather. But today the game, it looked like it was going to be a nice sunny bright day. Funny weather here in Pallekele.
Yes, you never know the weather in Kandy. It's always unpredictable. Change within half an hour.
And the word is everything is set for the presentation ceremony to happen. So over to you, Clifford, to take on the presentation.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's the time. Thank you very much for being here and gracing the occasion. And once again, a warm welcome to the centenary cricket match between St. Anthony's College and Trinity College. Well, I'm not going to take much time because of the weather conditions. We have to proceed fast. So I would like to humbly invite the presentation delegation, starting from Reverend Father Henry Bernard Vijayaratna, Principal of St. Anthony's College, Mr. Andrew Fowler Watt, Principal of Trinity College, Kandy. Also, the guest of honor, Mr. Mahesh Gunatilaka, Captain of 1971 and also the guest of honor for the event. Mr. Asela Herath, President of Old Anthonians Cricket Wing. Mr. Nilantarat Naika, President of Trinity College Cricket Foundation. Mr. Prasanna Jayalat, CEO of Anthony's College Old Anthonians Cricket Wing. Can we please have the gentleman on stage? Okay. Right, ladies and gentlemen, let's start with the first award. Well, this is the centenary toss coin, pure gold, and it was auctioned worth 675,000. To distribute the first award, I would like to invite our guest of honor for the evening, Mr. Mahesh Gunatilaka, former captain who represented St. Anthony's in 1971, also the first wicketkeeper when Sri Lanka played the first official test match. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mr. Mahesh Gunatilaka. Well, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, the toss coin worth 675,000 made out of gold was auctioned. And the winner is Mr. Dinesh Fernando from 1988 batch from St. Anthony's College. There you go, the first official winner for the evening. Well, next will be the token of appreciations. I would like to once again invite Mr. Gunatilaka to distribute the token of appreciations. That's for the umpires and the match commissioner. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together. These gentlemen really worked hard and helped us to have a wonderful game of cricket. Mr. Vidura Prasad, Mr. Hevage, Mr. Rizan Abu, and Mr. T.H. Vijayawardena, who is the match commissioner. Thank you, Mr. Gunatilaka. Next is going to be a special award. It's for the most promising player from both schools. Well, this special award was donated by Mr. Nazumi Azhar, former Trinity cricketer, in memory of his late father, Mr. Wazir Muhammad Azhar, who was an Old Anthonian. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to humbly invite Mr. Nazumi Azhar and Mr. Chandika Jayawardena, who is the chairman of the organizing committee, to distribute the first award. The first most promising player. The first most promising player award goes to Rashmika Dilshan of Trinity College, Kandy. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a kit bag worth of 25,000 rupees. A cricket kit bag worth of 25,000 rupees presented by Mr. Nazumi Azhar. Thank you, Mr. Chandika Jayawardena. And the next, that's for the most promising player from St. Anthony's College. And this award will be presented by Mr. Nazumi Azhar and Mr. Bilal Fazi, member of the Trinity College Cricket Foundation and also the sponsor of Trinity College Cricket. Gentlemen, can we please have you? Ladies and gentlemen, 25,000 rupees worth of kit bag donated by Mr. Nazumi Azhar in memory of his late father, who is an Anthonian, Mr. Wazir Muhammad Azhar. Most promising player from St. Anthony's College, Sunera Jayasinghe. Thank you, Mr. Fazi, and thank you, Mr. Nazumi. Let's start with the special awards for the game. Well, that only lasted pretty much 1.5 days. Well, we lost the game, but we didn't lose the spirit. It's fantastic to see all the boys celebrating and all the old boys here and also the well-wishers and the supporters being here until this moment to support the boys. Well, the centenary game, best batsman. Well, to present the award, I would like to humbly invite Mr. Asela Herat, President of the Old Anthonian Cricket Wing. And also, he'll be joined by Mr. Murshid Maroof, who is the President of Colombo OBA. And there's a special cash reward of 15,000, courtesy of Mr. Merrill Dunivilla, former St. Anthony's College cricketer, and also former coach of St. Anthony's College and Trinity College. At the request of Mr. Dunivilla, the award will be presented, the cash reward will be presented by Mr. Murshid Maroof, President of Colombo OBA. Ladies and gentlemen, the centenary cricket match 2017, best batsman. Put your hands together for 83 runs, Shanagit Shanmuganathan from Trinity College, Kandy. Check. Next award for the best bowler, that will be presented by Mr. Nilanta Ratnayaka, President of the Trinity College Cricket Foundation, also joined by Mr. Murshid Maroof to present the cash award. Ladies and gentlemen, 2017, the centenary cricket match, the best bowler, Vimukti Netumal for 3 for 28 from Trinity College, Kandy. Thank you, Mr. Ratnayaka. Next, I would like to humbly invite Mr. Prasanna Jayalat, CEO of Old Anthonians Cricket Wing, to distribute the next award. And once again, Mr. Murshid Maroof will be distributing the cash reward. Well, the best fielder, 2017, the centenary cricket match, best fielder award goes to Sandaraman Dharmaratna of Anthony's College, Kandy. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Jayalat. Next, the big award, the Man of the Match award. Well, we had some fantastic performance with the bat as well as with the ball, but there's one man who stood and he did his best for his team. Well, ladies and gentlemen, to present the award, I would like to invite once again Mr. Mahesh Gunatilaka and Mr. Murshid Maroof will be joining Mr. Gunatilaka to present the cash reward. Ladies and gentlemen, 2017, St. Anthony's versus Trinity, the big match, the centenary game. Man of the match, put your hands together, Hasita Boyagoda. Thank you, Mr. Gunatilaka. Next, I would like to invite Reverend Father Henry Bernard Vijayaratna to distribute the next set of awards. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the medals for the teams. So let's start with Trinity College. Can we please have captain and the rest of the team to come and receive the medals? Can we have the rest of the team as well? So that's the Trinity College team winning the toss and opting to bat first and scoring 270 runs. And for 5 wickets and declaring Thank you, Reverend Father. And next I would like to humbly invite Mr. Andrew Fowler-Watt to distribute the next set of awards, and that's going to be the medals for the St. Anthony's team. Can we please have the captain and the team? Ladies and gentlemen, fielding first managed to get 5 wickets of the top 5 batsmen from Trinity, and in reply, unfortunately, the rain interrupted their performance. Thank you, Mr. What? All right. So before we distribute the trophy, there's one more special appreciation. Well, ladies and gentlemen, came all the way from Galle while he was there for the Sri Lankan match, and throughout the day, yesterday and today, he cheered, he supported these two schools. Can we please have a warm round of applause for Mr. Percy Abesekra. Percy, can we have you on the stage, please? Mr. Mahesh Kinadu. Very much of a brand ambassador for Sri Lanka cricket, and one big match that he really enjoys. That's what he said when I spoke to him. Well, that's Percy Abesekara. Thank you, Percy, for being here. Well, next, the big trophy. So we had both teams playing, and unfortunately, we couldn't carve out a result. So hence, the trophy will be shared by both captains. To distribute the trophy, I would like to warmly welcome both the principals, Reverend Father Henry Bernard Vijayratna and Mr. Andrew Fowler Watt, to give the trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together, celebrating a century of friendly rivalry and the centenary game of cricket. Can we please have both the captains to come and receive the trophy? What a beautiful sight. Both the captains holding the trophy. What a fair result as well. All credit goes to the weather gods for helping us to celebrate this friendly rivalry in a very friendly manner. Well, there's no winners. Everybody walked out as winners. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the presentation delegation. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our presentation ceremony. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful evening and good night. Well, with that, I hand over to the commentary box. Thank you.
There you go, the presentation ceremony of the 100th centenary cricket match between St. Anthony's College and Trinity College. Trinity College started off today with the overnight score of 204 runs for 5 wickets and went on to get 270 before they declared and put the Saints into bat. And Antho slowly but surely were crumbling, 99 for 6. They did very well to get to 99 because they were in a lot of trouble at around 40 to 50 run mark. So the honors will be shared today. Shamira, the special awards, best batsman, Shanagui, for his 83.
Yes,
he actually set the pace for the Trinitian innings.
Yeah, Shan Mugunathan was attacking, batted really well, played some delightful shots. So I think he was the ideal call by the judges.
Best bowler, Vimukti Netumal, for his 3 wickets. How important did you think the role he played in the Trinity bowling?
Yes, he picked up crucial wickets, and he picked up with a limited number of time. That's the main thing. He bowled really well, hit the deck hard, and spun the ball beautifully. So he bowled really well, Vimukti Netumal, and he was a difference with the bowling department, both the teams.
With the first 2 awards going Trinity way, and Anthony and Sandruvan Dharmaratna was judged the best fielder of the game. Shamira?
Yes, he was superb at backward point. He was a natural left-hand fielder, and he did really well. Stopped some boundaries, and he was very quick with the field, so I'm sure he was the right call. Sandaruwan Dharmaratna.
There you go, the two captains sharing the honors. And the man of the match of this centenary game for his aggressive and attacking 90 at the latter part of his innings, Hasita Boyegoda.
Hasita Boyegoda, yeah, he was the man of the match. Did really well. Hasita Boyegoda missed out on the 100. The 100th encounter, that was unfortunate, but he batted really well. He anchored the 20 innings, and in the latter part, he played up delightful maximums and played really good cricket. Hasita Boyegoda is an under-19 cap, experienced player. So the memories will long last for Hasita Boyegoda.
It was not a good weekend for cricket in terms of weather. Otherwise, a lovely venue, a picturesque ground, and well set celebration was severely affected by rain. The only cloud that hung over this Pallekele Stadium.
That kept us waiting till the end. Unfortunately, the light didn't got any better. Finally, it was a no result.
There you go, beautiful pictures. Truly celebrating a centenary of friendly rivalry. Trinity Anthony's. They've been friends for a century and over. Not only in cricket, but all other aspects.
Beautiful side. Shanogit Shanmuganathan and Mohammad Alpha holding the trophy.
And also Sri Lanka's infamous mascot, Percy at the back. He's an eager follower of everything that is cricket, Samira.
He came back all the way from Colombo. Percy is a cricket crazy.
So there you go, that's the story from here in Pallekele. It's being an enjoyable stay here in Kandy for us, but not for cricket. But brilliant sceneries all around, and it was nice to be at this big match and bring you live pictures and be part of one of the biggest productions ThePapare.com has ever done in 3 consecutive venues. Up at the Royal Thomian in SSE, and St. John's Jaffna taking on Jaffna Central in the Northern Peninsula. But
yes, Sudarshan, it was not easy. It was very well done this weekend. March Madness did it really well.
The maddening weekend of March comes to a close, and that's all we have for you from Pallekele. It's been brilliant, and until next time, I'm Sudarshan Apiri signing off alongside Chamiru Veerasinghe, the technical production, content, and the full crew of ThePapare.com bringing you the March Madness. 1 week, one more week to go, and we'll meet you until next time, sharing the passion.